Hello. Hello and welcome. Excuse my uh sniffling. I'm a little bit allergies have been taking over my life as of current. I don't know what's going on with my PNG tuber. I'm going to take him off screen for a second. Um but hi. Hello everyone. How are we today on this fine day? How are we? Are we good? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my settings, but it's being weird. Excuse my sniffling. Um, but let's see if it's working now. I sure hope it is. There we are. Hello, everybody. Hello. It's not a stream unless we have horrific something go wrong horrifically at the start of stream. It's not a stream unless that happens. But today we are jumping back into the wonderful world of uh, Graveyard Keeper. As I pull that up right now, I just want to jump in, ask how everybody's doing, see how everybody's feeling today on this fine, wonderful, long day we've been having. But yeah, it's it's been a good day for me. I wanted to jump on, do sort of like a longer stream, um, as that is the normal of Thursdays. But let me switch over to the game. We be gaming. Hold on, let me. There we go. Much better. Let's see if we are capturing the game properly. And we are! Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I need to add that to my wish list. I haven't. But, it's not this one, it is this one. I don't remember. Uh, yeah. I hope I picked the right one. I might have accidentally deleted the wrong one, which would be very unfortunate. But let's see. Nope, this looks right. Yeah, yeah, this looks right. I think. Let's look. Did I delete the wrong one? I did. Oops. Did not mean to do that. Cool. Great start to stream. Incredible, incredible start to stream. Yeah. I thought I deleted the right one, but apparently I didn't. So we'll rush through the beginning. It's not too much to get where we were, but yeah. We saw all this. It's not gonna let me skip. Great. Amazing start. Amazing start. But that's okay. That's alright. We'll just continue from where we were. No problem. No problem there. Yeah. We read all this last time. Blah 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 blah. There's a way to get home, but it's just gonna be kind of hard. And then we have to go out here and we have to dig up this skull. So yeah. Yeah, we just gotta go through all this. We can actually do everything properly this time with some forethought. So that will be nice. Yeah, he's a communist donkey. So that's fine. That's fine. All right. Yeah, we can just skip through most of this dialogue, fortunately, as we've already seen it all. But yeah, how we feeling today, chat? How we doing? Yep, and it sounds like a Lego when we do that. That's great. Yep. All this. He wants beer. We get the ability to extract flesh. Do the autopsy, we extract the flesh. Yeah, this is all normal stuff. We can leave that there for now. And then, oh, come, okay, fine. It's gonna lose percentage while I do this, though. Fine, yes, thank you, Gabe, thank you. Thank you for being oh so specific with what you like. Yep. Build the grave site. I don't know, there looks good. And then we get a certificate for that. And then we talk to the bishop. I like the sound of how he talks. Come on, bishop. Not now, my son. Okay. Yep. Yeah. This is all... yeah. So, now we get access to the skill tree. We go over here. Take all that. First things first, we can help a lot of it by getting rid of these. This will give us a few points and some starting wood that we can use. Then we head towards town. Yeah. Like I said, excuse my stuffiness today. Excuse me, just gotta pull up something right quick. Alright, perfect. Oh, excuse me. Alright. So, Paladin last time was telling me that each little day here has a different, like, important NPC that is associated with it. And, we found most of them, or at least know where most of them are. And found their associated quests. So he's gonna launch into this whole thing, and it's gonna be a whole a whole shebang about it. So then we'll trade, and then that's the excuse to meet the blacksmith. We need to talk to him about fresh meat. He's gonna say we need a seal, and we don't have one yet. But we can order one eventually. Or we can go to Snake. So, we leave from here. We can go straight to the blacksmith. He's in the lower right-hand side of the village over here. And it will be great. It will be grand. He'll give us a sword. We'll kill some slimes. It'll be a great time. So we give him the letter, gives him some happiness, and it unlocks his store. He also gives us a few things. We can trade for stuff. I don't think there's anything I need to trade for right this second. But we pick the sword. May the force be with you. Alright, cool. And then we come up here. Cool. Cool. Moving along. We leave from here. Well, we have to turn in the quest. But, from here, we're actually gonna... Here you go. Feed the slimes. Gives us some simple iron parts. Okay. Cool. There's nothing I want to buy yet. I don't think I have enough money yet, but eventually I'm gonna buy a telestone, which is gonna be very useful down the road. Alright. Sorry about that. My game is being a little bit weird, but I'm also doing some stuff on my other screen. Alright. So we don't have anything. We don't have we have sawing. We can get sawing. Honestly, stoneworking. We need clay for that, so I'm not really too invested in working towards a stonecutter right now. What we need to work towards is getting woodworking. So getting sawing, unlocking that is going to help out a lot. And what we can go ahead and start is when we get enough for soft spares. That's going to be important. Because soft spares actually allows us to make bodies a little bit better, which is going to be important right now. How can I get home? Like, come on, man. He's like, well, bring me beer first. And we'll do just that. After we get access to it. And then this will unlock a dialogue option right here. Yeah. What's required to expand? I don't remember. Yeah. Okay, no stone is required, so we'll probably forego a lot of stone, for, other stuff right now. So, yep. Excuse me. Goodness gracious, I'm so stuffy today, guys. I'm so sorry you have to sit through all that. And then basically this is just saying like, oh look, it's Snake. I wonder what he's doing down there. You know. Then this will give us some simple iron parts and stuff like that. So we've ran out of energy. Oh yeah, then this guy comes and he's like, hey, I need you to dig this guy up. He's a dick. He's ruining my forever peacefulness. Yeah, so you need a specific license to dig him up. I don't know why I didn't wait till it's at full energy, but that's another thing. So now I believe it is that guy right there that we have to dig up. I do believe it is this guy. No, it is not this guy. It is not that guy. It is this guy. And then it's telling us to throw him in the river. There we go. Goodbye, sir. And then the skull's like, what do you think you're doing? And then he's basically saying, like, telling us the area with which we can burn the body, which we do not have access to just yet. And today is the singer in the tavern, so let's go ahead and go meet her while we have the time. 1 second, 1 second. Alright. Yeah, let's go meet her while we have the time. Or like while she's there, honestly. I love the music in this game. It's such good music. Yep. There she is. Then we have to trigger the rest of the stuff. We have to go talk to her. She gives us a task. And then this guy is like, "Hey, what? Let me talk to you for a minute. Let me lay down some wisdom." So now we get, well, we have to ask him where to get paper and ink. And then he'll, excuse me. Goodness. I didn't. He's talking about. That's great. We'll have to go back through that to where I can read it again someday. Like sometime soon. Oh, excuse me. Alright, welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. We are just starting some more Graveyard Keeper today. We are. I accidentally deleted my old save, but that's fine. We're starting over. We didn't get very far, but we know everything that's going to happen for the next few days. Also, I'm very sorry. I'm very sick right now. I'm very stuffy. so please do excuse that. Um, if you hear, if you see myself still talking, that is just me muting while I sniffle or blow my nose. So please just excuse that because skeletons do sometimes get sick. But we continue on. So, right now our plan is we need to make our graveyard better. And how we're going to do that, right, is through the basis, or it's through technologies. And right now, we have nothing. We have no technologies whatsoever. Um, so the best thing that we could do is start getting some technologies. Because the main thing that we're going to want is let's see, theology right here, this one, simple gravestones, is going to be great. Another big goal if soft spares, so we can actually increase the how the bodies are. And for those of you that are new to this game, I can explain that in just 1 second. Excuse me, let me go blow my nose. Okay, so the best way that we can do that is, like, get more technologies, is just start grinding out some wood and stuff. Um, so we start out with just like a, okay, fine, I need a technology for that, apparently. I don't know why. It's that one random tree that I need a technology for. But, so we start out, we get some woods, we get some sticks, and then we're going to craft those into other things. Let's see. I need a sawhorse. We'll put the sawhorse right there, and then we'll build it. We're gonna need a lot of energy at the start of the game because there's gonna be a lot we need to do. Um, there is gonna be so much we need to do. Okay, and then we need a chopping area, which I believe is billets, is what we need for the chopping area. Billets. Oh, I don't have the technology yet. That's why. Why? I thought I had it. Yeah, I got it. No, that opens up the sawhorse. Okay. I was. I'm skipping. I'm getting ahead of myself here. That's what it is. I'm getting ahead of myself. Um, but really, what we need to work towards is woodworking. Woodworking is going to unlock a lot of stuff. But while we're unlocking woodworking, smithing is also going to be something big that we need to unlock. But that, I believe, is going to unlock through quests? I don't remember. But for right now, I actually don't know who the Brown Day is. I'm just gonna call them by their colors. Uh, well, I guess that'd be art. But I don't know what today. Like who's the main guy for today? Um, but yeah, so it's a lot of setup, a lot of this to at the very beginning. It's a lot of this setup um, to um, start out on the right foot. So yeah, uh, let's see here. But getting a lot of this already and cutting down a lot of the trees is gonna help us out later, because then we can just craft to our heart's content. Excuse me. Hello. Thank you. I don't know what the... I believe the flower should be the alchemy stuff, which I have not been able to get to yet. But I will. We'll get there. We'll get there. The goal is to 100% Gravekeeper. That is the goal, that is the hope, that is the wish, is to 100% Gravekeeper. But yeah, the main reason why I wanted to get here, or just do regular Gravekeeper today, was because I just wanted to relax and stream. It's been a long week, and I feel like just sitting back, relaxing, and enjoying some awesome Gravekeeper today. So yeah, it has, so, let's see here, let's see, we're almost out of energy, unfortunately. I can't really get any mushrooms. I believe I have a few. Let's see. Oh, I don't have the recipe yet. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Everything takes so much energy right now because I don't have any of the good food. I'll be right back. So sorry about that, everyone. We are back. We are here. Yeah, this is the tutorial to the gauges. I can explain those at a later date. So, but what's important is red skulls are bad, regular white skulls are good. And so far, depending on uh, the vessel of this body, we might be, well, that's not too bad. That's honestly worth it, I think. It's not bad at all. I mean, for early game, but late game we'll be getting some craziness. All right. Okay, so now that we have that squared away, let's start fixing up some stuff. So these themselves are worth 2. This one is worth 3. So let's go ahead and prioritize those. So now, we're not positive yet, but we will be. We'll get there. It's only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time. Okay, so, we prioritize these to fix those. Let's see. This stone gray fence is good, but it needs fixing. But it's not a priority because it's still increasing our scores, so is that one. This one is 2, so that's pretty good. There we go. We're already at -10, and it's like day 2, so I'm happy with that. So then this one, that gives you 1. That's 0.4 of 1. That's 1. This is 1. That's 2. And there we go. We're already at -6, which is really good. This one is a very... Oh, okay. Yeah, I see why. Yeah, I see why. That's a bad body right there. So, for those of you just tuning in, those of you that have not played this game before, essentially, this meter right here is the total amount of points that it can give you. So, of this one body, it can only give me a maximum of 6 points. But the red skulls will always be negative points. So this body can only give me 3 negative points. But until I raise the meter up to the good skulls, it will only give me negative points. So if I give this 3, then it's going to be at 0. But then I give it 4, it's at 1. Give it 5, that's at 2. Give it 6, it's at 3. So, but later we're going to be able to do autopsies and embalmings to make the bodies better. Right now we have none of that technology though, which in of itself is very, very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. But we carry on. We carry on. Give me 1 second, everyone. I'm gonna have to go to BRB. Everyone have fun while I run to go do something. Alright, everybody. Thank you for hanging around and thank you for being patient. My dog tore up something and I had to go fix it. But how is everybody? How are we doing on this fine evening? Everybody good? Good. Alright. So, we continue where we left off. Just get a little bit more wood and figure out what our next plan is, because we need to fix the graveyard. So now mainly what we're missing is just how do I drop something? There we go. Not exactly how I wanted to do that, but that works. So let's see. I believe we have to have a technology for this. I don't think we have the technology yet. Yes, we do not. We get that through quests, right? Yeah. So for now, we continue. We continue along. All right. So, we got a lot we can do actually. It's not impossible for us to get back where we were, at least today, and a little bit farther probably. Because a lot of it was learning, a lot of it was just wandering around and stuff like that. But now we can move around with purpose and with post-haste. Let's see. We are at 1827 for our gems. We get some flitches and nails. The nails are actually going to be useful for a few number of things, but for now it doesn't really matter unless we have the technologies, and currently we have none. Uh, as for technologies, currently we have none. Um, it also does not help. There it is. That's the money ticket. Yes, baked mushrooms, because in our inventory we have two. We have enough for two baked mushroom skewers. Fuel from sticks, that's fine. And then baked mushrooms. Gives us 12 energy, which is nothing, but they're essentially free. Like, all they require is wood. That's it. And then... What did... Oh, right, we need the technology for that. I don't remember if we needed... I don't... Cause it would, yeah, it would chop down a big tree to get 2 logs. So let's go ahead and unlock this so we can start working towards that. We're not exactly speedrunning, but I at least want to work kind of hard to get back where we were, right? Because we were we were ahead. Like, we weren't behind, we were kind of ahead, is what I would say. I need flitches for that. Specifically one more flitch. Flitch. Crap. No, it's work. Excuse me. I know how this game works. Oh, not enough energy. Cool. Love when that happens. My skewers are done. So then, use one of those. Go over here. Cook some... Oh, it's 5? It's 5 to 3 mushroom skewers? I thought it was less than that. Alright, whatever. Whatever. It's more of a temporary food source anyhow. So then let's... Carpenter's workbench. Put you there. Just enough. Literally just enough. Holy. Okay, so now we need to work towards nails. Because, I don't want to waste money buying nails when we can just make it with the absurd amount of... And a body came. Oh, please. Please, 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 please. Please, please, please. Be in a good condition. I do not need a bad condition. 98? Okay, 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 okay. That's fine, that's fine. I'll take that. We will take that. Absolutely we will. Okay, we autopsy. We say, I want to extract flesh. We take the body. Thank you. See, let's see. It's gonna work as -1 for right now, but later it's gonna be a +1, so I think it's worth actually having it in the graveyard. Let's see. Let's put you there. It's a nice plot. You're gonna have the energy for this? I might not. Okay, and then we fill it in. And then we're at a -1. Cool. So we just put like a simple gravestone on you, and then that will, you'll be good for that. Cool. So today is Snake's Day, but we already saw him down there, so we don't really need to worry about who or where he is right now. We'll get to his storyline later. Alright, so now we just need to sleep until we're back to full energy. Yay! Alright. Okay. Back to full. Feels so refreshed. Let's dump you. Yeah, dump you in there for now. You. I'll keep the whetstone, I guess. Oh yeah, I forgot I had the energy potions as well. Oh, that gives me... Interesting, I didn't know that gave me energy. So we'll keep those around for a while. Um... Alright. So, now, let's continue on. Today... Ah, I know where we need to go. We need to go visit the Inquisitor today. It should be cutscene time. Yep. Should be. Okay. There we go. There it is. So basically, this guy is the Inquisitor, and we're burning some witches! Let's go! I'm the Graveyard Keeper. Refuse. Okay. The one true faith in humankind itself. We're having a tough time in the town. The ship of the dead is already overloaded, and there's a new one stuck in the shipyard. Your graveyard is opening again at a suspiciously auspicious time. The dark cult is rising, I can feel it. Righteous anger rises with it in my soul. We've burned thousands of witches and heretics for 30 years, and it's only the beginning. Yep, so we're working to burn a bunch of witches, like this one right here. Burn the witch! Long live the Inquisitor! Yeah, people love it, yay! So, you work with a lot of dead bodies, huh? Yes, I think it's part of my job. And you live right beside this hill, near the graveyard, that right? Yes. Interesting, interesting. You know, I need someone to be my friend here at the village. A friend of mine is a friend of the Holy Inquisition. I don't trust the villagers. They don't go to church, even refuse to lay in their graves after death. But you're new here. You might notice something unusual. Decline. Alright. So we're done here at Witch Hill. That witch will burn, and we'll be on our way. All right, let's go. Let's go. We got a graveyard to keep. Okay, it's hard work keeping this graveyard we got. So let's go ahead and go and save ourselves a bunch of time by coming over here. We're gonna sell our burial certificate, and then we're going to buy a telestone. Hopefully, that is the hope. In that we may have enough money to do that, we may not. I certainly hope we do, but we will see. Alright. Oh yeah, that's right, we get the beer, and then trade for both of these burial certificates, and I want the telestone in return. Cool. I'll take that. I'll take that deal. You take that deal? I take that deal. Damn right. It's a damn good deal. What about you, Yuvikovich? Take that deal? I'd take that deal. That's not his name. Like, that's not how the quote goes, but you guys get the point. You know what I'm referencing. Wait, I could just... yep. Cool. I'm smart. I'm very smart. I swear I am. I swear. Okay. So, theology, we can't really get that right now because I mean, there's not a lot of point of getting that immediately until we get smithing. All right. So, let's go give Jerry his beer. Jerry, here's your beer, my man. And he's basically saying we should be more careful. We could get burned like a witch. How can I get home? Just need to go through the portal. Do I need to turn it on first? I obviously don't have a brain inside here, so I'm not sure where this knowledge is coming from. I've told you everything I can remember. Maybe some books from the library can help me. Wow, the church has a library in itself. Or maybe astrologer knows something. He's a smart man. He used to steal books from libraries when he was a kid. Interesting. How can I get to the library? Obviously through the church. And I think your wine cellar might be connected to the church cellar. Oh, even the morgue is connected. There's a network of tunnels down here. Net. I used to like fishing. I remember fishing. Once I caught a fish this sard. I've got no hands to show how big it was. But believe me, it was huge. I hate fish tails. And once... You know what? I need to go. Sure, it's nice to have legs. Don't forget to bring me some wine. You can still get around without legs. I don't want you complaining that you ain't got no legs. Be right back, chat. Thank you for waiting, chat. Alright, so, let's get back into it. That's nothing yet. I imagine we'll be expanding over here at some point as well. Alright, so now, it's just going to be more technology advancement. We have the carpenter's workbench, and then next, we probably want to work on soft spares, I think. Um, but we also met the Inquisitor today, so that takes care of him. And then, um, let's just start making some flitches. Make a bunch of these. I'm sure we'll need them for different things, and we can turn them into firewood later if we need. Okay, we got enough for one of the several things that we've been looking at. I don't remember how we unlock smithing though, and that's gonna bother me. That's gonna bother. Oh, it's right here. That's how we do it. Okay, so yeah, now we can gather iron over here. Man, I'm just blind, chat. I'm absolutely blind. Needed technology. What do you mean needed technology? I got the technology. I got your technology right here. Okay, I think that's the wrong technology. It's unfortunate that you can't refund it, but it's that's life. Okay, I'm fine. We're fine. We're doing good. We're gonna do good. We're gonna do good things. We're gonna do great things. Everything's gonna be fine. Especially since we can just get other things. Okay, so, um, let's see here. Let's see what's up here. Is there anything specific we can do? Because we're out of stone repair kits. We require wood repair kits. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Sorry, I have to respond to something right quick. Da 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 da. Alright. Okay, alright, okay. So, chat. We got some graves to keep. Alright. We got some graves to keep. We got some stuff to do. Excuse me, I have to sneeze. Alright. So, now that we crafted a random text generator study tape. What the frick? Can you... Hold on. Let me... Okay. Oh, it's from the journalist. Interesting. We'll put the meat in there. We can take those out. Okay. Let's put those there, put that there. Oh, we need the telestone on us, so we can put that there. Okay. So now, let me think for a moment. Let's go ahead and sleep for the day. And then tomorrow we can go see the blacksmith to see if there's a possibility. He is how we unlock the ability for iron. We feel so refreshed. Okay, well, it's still nighttime, but it's turning into day, so maybe by the time that we walk there and forget to use our telestone again, because of course we did. Dead horse is still open, so that's nice. Let's see here. I mean, people are up and about, so maybe he is too. You never know. Or maybe not. And it's not gonna let me go in his house. Yeah. Old coals of old. Let's see. Okay, we can't get down there because we need a town pass. And then here, I believe I need a technology. At least in other places I will. Oh wait, this is the clay person. Can we get clay? Ceramic bowls. Okay, we can only get ceramic bowls. That's all he knows how to make is ceramic bowls. Okay. Corsival. Let's go see him. There's the guy. Ask him. Cool. Now we got all the blueprints we need. So now we can use our telestone for home. And we can build a furnace, which requires a lot of stone, which is not going to be hard to find. I believe we can find a good amount of it around home, like here, and just around, like towards the mountains and stuff. We can find some as well, I believe. That will also give us red gems, which is going to help us progress even farther. Even farther. Oh yeah, the slimes, that's right. Okay. They up and disappear. I was too strong for them, chat. I was so strong that they just poof. See how strong I am, chat. Do you see my strength? Okay, and now we can actually get all this sweet, delicious iron. So that's 4 ingots right there, so that's going to be plenty for a little while. And then we can get these stone pieces right here as well. And we're already up to enough to get wood chopping. So let's go ahead. Go... Ooh, primitive forging is pretty good because we need to get to complex iron parts eventually. And by eventually, I mean as soon as physically possible. Let's see. Let's go with firewood, yeah, firewood's gonna be important, like really important actually. So let's see, chopping spot requires 2 logs worth of billets. Okay, cool. We need more logs. Well, we're gonna need to invest in more logs, which is fine. Can I rotate? I can rotate. I think you better rotate it that way. Rotate that way. So let's craft some firewood. Alright, there we go. Now, that's actually going to be important later. Do you require any nails to build the furnace? No. Just 1 more piece of stone. Okay. I think I can find that. Wouldn't that be like right here? Yes. Lay! Hello! Thank you for raiding. I really appreciate that. Hello, everyone. Hello, raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome. How was your stream? How far did you get on Silk Song? Sheep, nice to see you. How was Silk Song, Lay? How far did you get today? You got the true ending? Nice! Finally! Let's go. Waffles! Nice to see you, Waffles. Thank you guys for raiding over. Thank you for coming. We are having a nice little relaxing stream today. Nothing too adventurous. I accidentally deleted my old save of this game, the wonderful game called Gravekeeper, which I forgot to change my category again. God damn it. Graveyard Keeper. There we go. Now it has been fixed. Hey, listen. I'm a one-man show over here. Can't remember everything, but thank you guys for raiding over. Thank you for coming. Um, Hopefully, what's your plan now, Lay? What's your plan after Silk Song? I know you just got the true ending today, but like, I need to poke your brain about that game. Like, see your final thoughts and stuff like that, cause it's a really good game. I like a lot about it. Even though I'm not a huge fan of platformers or Metroidvanias, that doesn't mean I can't, enjoy a game for how beautiful of a piece of art it is. Because that game is the epitome of the definition that games are art. Yes, the soundtrack is so good. However, okay, there's a but here. You still do prefer Hollow Knight. Interesting. Okay. I'm not gonna fault you for that. I will not fault you for that at all. Because Hollow Knight's a classic. But yeah, Different vibe. Oh, I see. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that a lot because, and I'm out of energy again. Yeah, I can see that. There's a lot of stressful stuff in that game. But like I said, it's been a long week, so I'm just gonna kick back, relax, and enjoy the wonderful game of Gravekeeper. Because uh, you guys might not know this about me, but I accidentally didn't take enough sleep. But I absolutely love management games. These are my favorite type of game. I love number go up. It is my favorite genre. Is number go up, and this game scratches that itch. What little bit I've played of it. But yeah, I'm happy for you that you finished Silk Song, and I'm sorry that it was so stressful. I'm sure it feels like a whole new chapter right now to like finish that. But yeah, uh, so now I got firewood for this purpose. We fire up the ingots and we let that go while we go do other stuff. All right. So, for those of you that are new to this game, those of you that are that have never seen it before, this game, uh, each specific day has a specific playing one of the most Celeste in the level one shot. Oh, okay. Um, well, I mean, there's not a lot of numbers go down sheep. There's not a lot of that. And then I I mean, I feel like you have a special connection to Celeste though, because it's very much the story of a lot of um, trans people and the trans experience in general. So I hear, which is very fun. I love the story of Celeste. And then I really liked Lies of P, but I am not a huge enjoyer of Dark Souls in general. I'm not a huge Dark Souls person. I'm not a huge like difficulty in general person. In fact, I like games like this where you know, there's like no stress. And the only numbers go down in this game, you just yeah, you just like suffering. I get that. I get that. You just like suffering, but and I'm happy for you. I'm very happy for you. But I'm not one for suffering. But yeah, we're doing a lot to get caught back up to where we were because we were at a very good point, and then I was like, yeah, next stream we're gonna get to this point and we're gonna do this and it's gonna be great, and I accidentally did the wrong one. Cool, that's fun, but that's in the words of the Frank Sinatra song, that's life, or so they say. Which I just listened to that today. Very good song. But yeah, thank you for coming by, Lay. Thank you, everyone, for coming by. You did it your way. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're so right. Um, let's see here. I think primitive foraging is our right, um, is the right thing. But, um, so right now, what we're trying to do, the entire goal of this game is to keep our graveyard, as is told in the name. So first things first. This over here is our graveyard that we are taking care of. And we have a low quality number right now. And to increase it, we need different gravestones and fences. The nicer, the more expensive, the higher the uh you know the higher the points that we get. So essentially, the red skulls are negative points, and the white skulls are positive points. So this body right here is always going to give me -1. So then I need to add things in that increase the number, essentially. But that's like very in depth and stuff like that. So um, so this guy is gonna come back on the same day. This purple icon right here, and then he is going to open the church for us, and I pray that we will be there by that point. I mean, it all depends on what I can get done and how fast I can get it done. Our next goal is at least 4 more red, which we can get by going to the sawhorse over here. We're good on that. So let's make some more billets and see what we can do. We can also cut down some more trees. Alright, alright. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for coming. Let's see. So, next on this episode of Keeping Your Graveyard, we need to cut down some more trees. Like I said, right now it's just like it's very much a numbers game right now, where we need number to go up. We need the number to increase, and right now it is not increasing. So you know what we do? We make it go up. We use our powers of hammer and nail to make it go up. And there it is. Cool. So then we unlock Simple Graveyard, because right now, like, the build-up was to get the things to be able to craft the things that will make number go up, because game is about make number go up. Unga bunga. Okay, so watch this little magic trick. So we make some wooden planks, and then the wooden planks are gonna help us make some wooden crosses. And we don't have enough energy. Well, here's the thing. I'm so glad you asked, Sheep. A communist donkey comes by and drops them off. So, if hopefully we get one through the night. I'm gonna pass some time while I talk through this. So the bodies come from the village. I haven't shown you the village yet. So there's the village, and then there's the town. The town is like later game. But this donkey comes by, right? And he pulls these bodies on a cart, and the bodies. Yes, yes. He is so funny. He calls you like comrade and stuff. He's a socialist donkey that talks about the woes of capitalism. Um he is a capitalist donkey that talks about the woes of capitalism. So, let's see here. Nah, we didn't get a body. That's unfortunate. I wanted to show him. I wanted to show him off. But, so we take the bodies down here to the morgue, and that's where we operate on them. And then after we operate on them, we take them and bury them. Like that. That's the whole thing. But, today we don't need to go to the village, but I'll show you right quick, because I have quick, so we can teleport places. It's really nice. So then this lady, she will not talk to me. It's you again. I need to be confident. I need to literally demonstrate to her that I am worth talking to. And I can't do that yet. So, we have to continue the story. So, how this works is that each day, and Paladin, another wonderful person of the stream, actually told me this. Each person has their own specific, like each extremely important NPC has their own specific day. Like this guy, you see he has that symbol above his head. That means he comes or is only available on that day. And she only comes on this day, the Inquisitor on that day. He's the green one. And yeah, here's the donkey. I have not read this. This is amazing. A talking donkey. He delivers bodies from a left-wing stable. That's great. That's amazing. Body time. Let's go. Alright, let's teleportante back home. You guys get to see what we do with the dead bodies. We won't get to see the donkey because he's already left. But, okay, I'm going to be quiet. I want you guys to hear what it sounds like when I pick this up. That is the Lego sound. That is from every single Lego game. And like, it's fine, like, it's nostalgic, but it bothers me, because I'm like, wait a minute, that's from, that's from the Lego games! So, as we work through the game, we're gonna get access to different types of, operations we can do. And right now, I don't know what I want to do yet, because all of this is important stuff that we need, but it's going to decrease the value of the bodies. And then this is important stuff that we need that's going to increase the value of the bodies. So I mean, we're still early, but I'm going to unlock this, so then I can, let's extract the blood, I believe is what it is. So then if you see, you saw before it was 1 red skull, but now it's 0 because we extracted the blood. It actually increased his stats. So we're increasing the stats of dead people, everyone. Isn't that exciting? We're min-maxing dead people. Because that's absolutely what this guy signed up for when he got isekai'd here. Okay, and then we put him in there, and then we fill him in. Cool. So now, we need to put a good gravestone on there. Heck yeah! What's wrong, Waffles? Is there something wrong? I mean, it's very much we're min-maxing dead people. What's the problem? We have to increase the quality of our graveyard, and to do that, we have to start min-maxing dead people. Yeah. Would the donkey approve of this? I mean, technically, this is working towards the betterment of people. Yeah, that was a wild thing to bring you back to. Yeah. But it's a very relaxing game. I really like it. Hopefully it's a nice wind down from the excitement that is Silksong. Excuse me. All right. So, I don't know who that is. I need to figure out who this day is, because I know him, I know him, I know him, I know him, and I know him. That one, the blue one, is the astrologer. And he opens up a quest where he needs a skull. So, we'll be working on that eventually as well. Wooden grave fence is actually pretty good. Ah, come on. Let me just do multiple. But yeah, now we're going to be doing a bunch of crafting, a bunch of intermediate work. You'll be diving into more excitement soon? What's this excitement? Or if you're willing to share. Because sometimes, I like a good exciting game like a hero shooter or I don't know, other exciting things. I know excitement. And then we put it here and bada boom. Our quality has increased once again. Oh, Hollow Knight. Oh, nice. Very nice. I need to look at some more challenge runs for like Hollow Knight and stuff because I've seen a few of them and I've seen like randomizers and stuff, but I've never really dived into like the Steel Soul runs and stuff like that. But that sounds very interesting. Yeah, definitely good luck on that. I'm not gonna have the energy to finish putting these on the graves, but I at least want to put them on the graves. It's actually really fun to play. That's what I've heard. I've heard it's a lot of fun. But I've just, never really looked at it cuz a lot of stuff I'll have to catch that stream then or at least the VOD because you always like because of your time zone, you always stream and end right as I'm getting off of work. So I always like whenever you stream, I always try to stop in and say hi to like show my support to you, but it's like I hate that I can't stay too long every time you stream. I know. It's just unfortunate. Like all of my friends that I've found through streaming are like outside of my time zone. It's so unfortunate. All right. So now, what we need to do next is stuff and things and stuff. We need to sleep because yeah, time zones are horrible. Especially trying to convert to other time zones, it can get crazy. You should see a map of the Australian time zones. That stuff is weird. Oh, we got another body. I'm just gonna let it sit. I don't really care that much. Alright, sheep. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. I do appreciate it a lot. Alright. We pick up our Lego piece and we place it upon the table. 10 more minutes? Alright, fine. You can be here 10 more minutes. And we extract the blood. But yeah. Soon we're gonna be able to open the church. And that's gonna be fun. We create a grave site. I don't know. We'll put you... Yeah. Like, my sleep... I am surprised that I have a good sleep schedule, like, at all. Because it's... Like, I work part-time right now, about to be full-time, and uh, I also go to school. No, everyone I know and have met through streaming, their their sleep schedule is destroyed. Like there's Boba, there's like Lay is up all times, and then there's Blade. My God, Blade's sleep schedule is ruined, but he's taking steps to fix it. Like right now, he's asleep. He told me that he wasn't gonna be here because he would be asleep, and he better be asleep. Cause man, that guy has been working his butt off on a bunch of stuff, and is continuing to take on more projects. Like, come on, man. He needs rest. He deserves it. Yeah, like, woke up at 2 a.m. Jesus. No one should be up at, no one should have to wake up at 2 a.m. Oh, you're trying to fix it? Yeah, especially for like people that have any type of like hormone imbalance or anything like that, it can be extremely hard to sleep. And because of the hormone imbalance, it can be impossible to even consider getting it in a better state, which is very unfortunate. I'm very lucky that I sleep like a rock. When I'm asleep, and I don't wake up. I mean, I usually have to be at work at like 7 a.m. On my long days, but class starts at like 8 a.m., which I am graduating from college in a little while, so that's really fun. I'm really excited about that. It's a little bit scary, but it's gonna be a big step in my life that ready or not, it's coming. Speaking of something completely off topic, we have to start getting where is it at? Where are you? I need simple iron parts. Oh, I've been using those up. Okay. I have a Frank Sinatra song stuck in my head. The amount of songs that get stuck in my head because of TikTok is insane. That's the wrong thing. I know what I'm doing. Oh, okay. Okay. There's a cooldown on it. Cool. Thank you, game. Thank you, game. I appreciate you, game. I think the cooldown's not gone. Cool. Awesome. It's okay. It gives me time to talk to chat. How are we doing, chat? How are we today? I mean, I've been talking to you all and I haven't had the courtesy to ask you how you are. But yeah, this is the walk to town, which we have to do now, or excuse me, the village. What are you drawing, Lay? I hope I hope your emotes have been going good. I need to start figuring out some emotes and stuff. Like, there's a lot of art I need to work on. Or, like, get someone else with artistic talent to work on. Support your artists and all that. Ooh, live 2D model. I don't think I want to go into live 2D. I think I want to skip live 2D and I want to go into live 3D. Okay? Because I've been thinking about this, right? Because my character, like, the skeleton that you see lends itself so well to like this old poly feel. Like I think he would look so good as a 3D low poly model. It would be so cool looking. Let's just order 5, I guess. Okay, not 5. Let's order... Right? But 3D models are... Like, that is getting into some expensive territory right there. Which, of course, is, like, a long-term goal, and I don't have to have it immediately. Like, right now, I'm getting Blade to help me on my model in of itself, but, I think it would be good to have. And I need to get some more money, trade, sell these to you, my good sir. Cool. Alrighty. We still have a little bit of energy, so it will. I think Live 2D would fit your character really, really, really well. Um, but I think 3D would fit my character better than a Live 2D model. Um, because like if you saw in the Discord, there's a new artist that did some like low poly blender stuff, and I'm like, ah, oh, that's what I want. Shoot this into my veins, please. I love that style. Like, oh my god. Like even the transition that that we're working on for stream is a reference to the old like Resident Evil way that they open doors where it zooms in on the door and then it opens to blackness. Like, heck yes. I'm excited to see what you have planned for the future. I think your little chibi and your model is amazing design, and I can't wait to see what all you do with it. Yeah, this is stuff to Yeah, I mean, I think the styles in general are so general and so broad with what you can do with them that they would look good with anything. But I think it's more of me shoving my personal wants into it as well, which I completely understand. Like I think it is important to shove your own personal wants and needs into the design because ultimately that is your representation of you, you know. Um, we could do that. There we go. It wasn't working at first. Okay. We have such low green gem or like green points. I guess we haven't been like cutting down trees or anything or farming. We've been really focused. Even before you started streaming, yeah, like it's such a good like high point. Like you can point to that and say that is my goal. That is the end point, or not like the end point, but that is like the peak of what I want right now. That's like such a good long-term goal. And making yourself is even cooler. I just want to look and see what we need. We can take some more fences. We could take some crosses, honestly. A few crosses would actually be great. You only give me 1 point. You have the You're at max. What are you? You're almost at max. If I fix that, then you'll be at max. But I can't. I don't. I'd have to buy it. You don't think it'd be anything amazing? No, come on, like don't put yourself down like that. I've seen your art. Your art is awesome. I have full faith that you're going to make something incredible and blow me out of the water with it. Like, come on. I know it's going to be awesome. And you cannot convince me otherwise. Okay, so we this one has 3 points, which is gonna help us out a lot. This one has 1 point essentially. This one has a few points we could do there. Okay, yeah. We'll see. Come on, have some confidence. Want to be done? Want to be done by October? I mean, that's a good goal. Like, that's not bad. That's many months away. And you're gonna be learning so much about it. Yes, I'm so excited for Spooky Month because, well, the aesthetic. But of course, I'm gonna be decking out the stream. It's gonna be proper Spooky Month because we are Spooky Month enjoyers. Special streams throughout the month. We're gonna be doing like horror stuff. I want the stream to be so excited that I'm getting scared. I will be right back. Okay. That's fair. I'll lower the game audio. Let's see. We can just drop the master volume a little bit. But yeah, don't no one hesitate to tell me about any of the levels cuz I can hear myself a little bit, but the rain drowned me out. Let's see. I believe that's sound effects cuz the rain is pretty loud. But don't be afraid to just shout out that something's too loud or too low because I can hear it, but I can't hear it like you guys can without just opening the stream and then I get an echo. Well, game, thank you. I wanted to get that. But yeah, is the game. Let me do something that makes noise so I can test out if the game is actually capturing because I don't hear anything. Yeah, it is. Cool, cool, cool. Let me. Yeah, it is. I just had to watch my OBS levels. Okay, so now our goal is to make a few wooden crosses with the remaining energy that we have, and then keep these iron ingots going. It's just a lot of background stuff. Like last time when I streamed this, I said that it was more of like a background, more um like podcast type situation, which I like. Like I like being able to just sit with chat and talk with everyone that comes in. But yeah, thank you, Black Kitty, for uh, pointing out my levels because I do appreciate it. Let's see. I can make wood repair kits. I can make those. We have the technology. Is the music still going? Cause like I don't hear any music right now. There is no music. That's so weird. That's so weird. Okay, okay. I guess I'll put on some of the Spotify music that I play. It's like non-copyright, non-anything, just like background noise. I mean, it's not bad music, but it's like calming, regular music, I guess. Then I can make sure that's turned down. Okay, yeah. All right. So, back to what we are doing. We need wood repair kits. What did I make? Did I make something? I don't know where I'm at. Who am I, chat? Who are you? Where am I? And not enough energy. What I really need to do is I need to get some more mushrooms so I can actually do stuff in a day. Okay, so here we are. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, so all right, we we chug along. So let's see here. We have today, well, tonight, and full tomorrow before we have to wait even longer to get your two. You, oh, you need remove that. And then here, and then here, and then there. There we go. Perfect. And then we can put a fence on you for a little bit more. So we're at 1 quality now. The rain is still... So it's not under F of X. Is it under music? What? Okay, we'll just drop everything down because I don't know how to change the rain sound. Huh. It's weird. Okay. Let's see. Um, we need some great fences. There's a few that would help so much to have great fences. So we'll craft 2 of those, and then we'll work on some wooden crosses. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Let me look at what we got. Ooh, we could unlock tools. That will be nice. Crafted at the anvil. So we need advanced forging first before that. So it looks like our goal has not changed, that we need more green. So we probably need to forge some mushrooms and stuff, which is going to help us out. But I at least, because if we don't get this today, we'll have to wait an entire week to get it, and I don't want to have to wait an entire week. So then I'll probably use my potions to help me out today as well. So we're at 3. Our goal is 5. Our goal is 5 quality. And I think possibly. Thank you, food. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you today? I saw your you saw me jump into your Poketopia uh stream earlier, which honestly, that you just woke up? Okay, okay. I hope you slept well, but um I you saw me in your stream earlier. That game, I wish I could play that game, but I'm not shelling out for a Switch 2. Unfortunately. Um it seems like such a fun game though. Yeah, but right now we're playing Graveyard Keeper. We're keeping some graveyards. This is my talk to chat while I do stuff game. Um, so yeah. Yeah, Nintendo is very greedy. Wait for Oh, pirating? Well, here's the thing is that unless it's on Switch 1, I think it might be almost impossible to pirate. That's the unfortunate part because I've sailed the high seas a few times myself. Yeah, I mean, like I have a Steam Deck. I like the Steam Deck because the new Pokemon game, honestly, new Pokemon Champions looks really fun. I am passively into competitive Pokemon, which is which is to say that like so there's a few games that I follow but will never play, and those are competitive Pokemon. Um and DBD. You will not catch a single file of DBD touching my hard drive. That's not to say that I don't like DBD or that people that play DBD are wrong. It's just that I don't want to put myself through the torture that is Dead by Daylight to then have fun. I did that with Marvel Rivals, and here I am with far too many Emma skins to my name, but that's another point. Yeah, like I think it's so much fun to watch, but I will never play. Like Now and Blade, they love DBD, but I no. Absolutely not. All right. Yeah, those games, it's like way too competitive. But the good thing is that Pokemon Champions, I feel like, is a great way to get a lot of people into competitive Pokemon. Because it's so accessible now. Because the main problem before was that competitive Pokemon was not nearly as accessible to a lot of people because you had to have so many games, and now um, it also gives everyone an arena to just play um, online, like online tournaments. Um, and then there's also people like Wolfie who work tirelessly to teach people and get people into competitive Pokemon. Um, like a lot of people are there's a chance for Pokemon Champions. We got another body. There's a chance for Pokemon Champions. See, there's a donkey. Hold on. He's not gonna talk to us, but we can talk to him. Hello. Not now. Yeah. Donkey. But there's Pokemon Champions gives everyone access to Pokemon because A, you don't need to buy the games. Like, sure, you may need access to like a specific person or a specific Pokemon in like a new game, but like for the most part, um you'll be able to just uh play through that. Excuse me. A lot's going on and my brain is not braining right now. What I'm trying to say. Oh, come on. Oh, that's not good. That's horrible. All right. So, we're going to extract some meat off of this guy. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I said don't worry about it. That's definitely not going anywhere. Excuse me, I have to blow my nose. My stupid allergies today, man. They've been bothering me like all day. All right, so, um, but yeah, I think Pokemon Champions is good. Like at first I was skeptical, and there's a chance for them to be like, "Oh, you want this specific item? Well, you can't use it. You have to buy the battle pass." Like there's a chance for them to do that, which I don't doubt that they will. Like if they did that, that wouldn't surprise me. But it makes me sad that I expect Nintendo to do that. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to have to expect them to do that. Why can't Nintendo be like Glitch Productions? You know? I know it's two completely different spheres, but like Glitch is literally like, are you a creator? Here's a bunch of money. Go make something, which is how art should be, right? There should be so much subsidizing of art and so much. Yeah. I absolutely do not doubt that they would do that. But yeah, if you can't tell my views, they are very left-leaning, very socialist, very the government should take care of its citizens, and I don't think that should be a radical view. Anyway, off of all of that funness, let's start keeping some graves. So this one, it's a waste of a wooden cross, honestly. This one, we could we could honestly work on that. Yeah, this one will give us 2 quality. This one will give us 1 more quality. Okay, cool. So today he should open the church. Up there he is. We're gonna follow the bishop. Um, because we Actually completed his quest. Yay! And then he's gonna be able to unlock the church and stuff. And then I will explain where we go from there. Alright, so we fixed the graveyard. I was definitely right about you. I hereby pronounce you official keeper of this holy place and prior of this church. Let's arrange your first sermon. Ha ha, it'll be a great honor for you. So just stand at the pulpit and speak the words. What words? The words! Ha ha! Actually, you can just say whatever you want. You know this place isn't so bad. Put up some extra decorations, some nice candles, music, incense, get all oiled up for a nice massa. Long story short, all of this stuff will help you get more faith, and faith is power. Yay! Cool. Why, thank you. I used to do a bunch of voices as a DM. So we get to do a casual prayer. I used to do a bunch of voices and I enjoy doing voices. So, we get to do a casual prayer and increases our faith. Um, may the force be with you. Haha, not too bad, but my sermons are much better. You should really prepare for your next ceremony. I think the last prior kept some books with some wonderful words in the church library. You'll probably find some weird stuff in there too. One of the keepers was engaged in scientific research. Haha. You could throw all that stuff out. Great. I'll spread word about your next ceremony. Maybe next week someone will show up. By the way, as prior, it's now your duty to perform a weekly ceremony on this day. I can sell you some useful accessories for it. Ha ha! Also, I have a small task for you. Just talk to me when you're ready. Ah, I have to get out of here. The air is so dry, my skin can't take it for long. Great. The Vain Preacher, you gotta love it. Alright, my inventory is way too full. You were never able to DM? Why not? Alright. Thank you, Waffles. We are happy to congratulate you on the reopening of your church. Also, we are pleased to inform you that using these lands, you have become a subject of royal law. Cool. All on-ground structures remain property of the Holy Church. Nice. However, all surface land and buildings that sit no deeper than one royal leap or four royal spit, as dedicated by the ancient contract belonging to the royal family in the town. Through this mailbox, you may now access a vast array of services provided by the Royal Treasury Department. Your taxes may also be paid by mail. Have a nice day, and remember, King Joe the Seventh loves you. Okay, we can get uh aristocrat, aristocrat papers, rightful citizens, town pass, town license, citizen. Oh wait, royal stamp. So let's become a citizen. 50 silver. Jesus Louises. Goodness gracious. That is far more money than we have. We are sitting at 3 silver, 55 copper. Alright. So now, what we're going to do is... I don't know. I don't know what we're going to do. So, if we go to the NPCs... Mrs. Charm, we need Faith. Um... The Bishop, we don't have anything yet. For Jerry, we need a bottle of wine. Activate the portal on Witch Hill. Talk to the astrologer about the portal. Find paper. We need a stamp. Okay, cool. Um, we have many things to do and no time to get there. Is he still here or did he leave for today? Did he leave? Is he still there? I need to talk to him. Ah, he's still gone. Cool, cool, cool. All right, let's work on the quality of the church, I guess. Getting sidetracked. One second. I think my dog is eating something he shouldn't be. I'll be right back. That he was. He was. But I threw it away. So we're good. Everything's fine. So nothing new there. So let's see what we have in here. I gotta pick up the faith. Okay, so we have study table, but that requires conical flasks. We'll put the blood there. Speed potion, acceleration powder, and chaos solution. There it is. Gotta put it in my inventory so then I can use. There we go. Speed potion's gonna be nice. And then we have. Okay, let's study we need science, but we have 0 science. Then how do I get science? All this science we're talking about, I don't know how to get science. I don't know all this science we're talking about. So much science. Alright, I need to empty out my inventory. My goodness. 1 second. Alright. Let's see what we can build faith-wise. We can build a chest. Nice. Alright, let's look at what we have theology-wise. Okay, so we've unlocked faith. We have church bench there. We have prayer for prosperity. Okay, I see now. I see. We actually get money from the donations of the church, and that's how we're going to get a lot more of our money. Okay. Now I'm starting to see. And then we can. Okay, we need science for that. Okay. And that also unlocks paper crafting, church workbench, pigskin. Oh no. Oh no. That's no, please. I know where that's coming from. No. I assume we're gonna need glass sooner rather than later. But more than anything, I want to go ahead and grab advanced foraging, and then we can work towards getting some glass. But we have nothing we can put in here for now. And then this is yeah, that's the donation box. Okay, have a good rest, sheep. Oh, wait, the donkey! Hello! It looks like you're doing all right here. Yes, I just opened the church. Thank you. So now you own everything here. Yeah, I guess. Uh-oh. Congratulations, you're a lucky man. You've acquired all this capital. You work for yourself. You're a true capitalist now. Oh no. But this world has no such reward for a hard-working donkey like me. Even you benefiting from my cheap labor. Jesus. I fear I cannot call you comrade any longer. but I won't just lie down and take it. Here's a little present just for you. Okay? Thank you. Oh. Oh, he literally just. Oh. Okay. That's nice. Oh. It's an item. So what? Are you a cleric now? It seems so. Huh. I don't remember anything after my death. Maybe there's nothing there. Or maybe I just forgot everything. Amnesia can be a useful skill. You know what I mean, my friend? Oh, holy man. Holy. Okay. Extract the fat. Oh, that's yes, please and thank you. Things are looking up. Oh, that's such a good stat line. Oh my goodness. All right, I need to empty my inventory. So much has been going on that I just have not done anything. It's like bam, 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 and I'm like, oh no. All right, let's put the faith in here. Actually, that might be enough faith. That might be enough. Oh, that's fun. Um, white flour. Put you in here. Uh, firewood. You can go in here. You can go in there, and all of you, let's see. Yep, in you. And then you can come with me. Cool. That's actually really fun. That makes me really happy that we have a good stat line already. Carrot seed. Oh, okay. Okay. So now that's gonna unlock some farming for us. Interesting. All right, so now we'll go into our graveyard. Our graveyard's actually not that bad. I've seen worse graveyards. So I want to make a gravesite, a good gravesite for this person. They're gonna have a nice rest. So then we put them in here and we cover it up and bada boom. Because they only have a -1, but they have a possibility of adding 5 by themselves to everything. That's so good. Okay, I can fix this one. Just go ahead and fix it while we're here. Just while we're in the vicinity. All right. Oh, didn't work on you yet, but we'll get to you. We'll get there. Don't you worry your undead head about it. Excuse me, I had to blow my nose again. Okay, now that we are here, put that there. The next thing I need to do is probably increase my energy. Um, we can put you there. Well, actually, I'll keep you on me, put you there. I need to figure out how to get science. I should probably talk to the astrologer who is not available right now. Cool. Cool. Love that. And will not be available for many days. Let's see what we need down here. Okay, there's nothing in the trunk. There's nothing in my trunk. So we probably want to talk to him next. So we need wedges, planks, simple iron parts. We can do that. So we'll sleep and we'll work on getting that debris out of the way. Would probably be our next goal. okay. Now, who's ready to keep profiting off of dead bodies? Because I certainly am. It's my favorite pastime. Okay, hello, random man in my house. Holy smokes, who are you? A thief? Sorry for the intrusion, and no, I'm not a thief. Hmm, but are you sure you're not a thief? Have you ever been in prison? Yes, we escaped from prison 3 days ago. Well, wow, a repeat offender. Cool. Hey kids, wanna see a dead body? Dear Keeper, I couldn't possibly be a thief. I'm a Marquis. Well, I've heard of contract killers nicknamed Baron, Viscount, and Countess. Listen to me, please. I, Marquis Teodoro Jr., along with my friends, were sentenced by the Inquisition to the fire. We are not heretics. This is just someone's vile slander. So we escaped from prison. Alas, not everyone managed to get out of town. Those who survived set a camp nearby. I'm forced to come to you, Keeper. We are desperately in need of your help. I know that look. Yes, we're ready to pay you. Money makes the world go round. Show me your camp and let's talk details. Money does, in fact, make the world go round. Our servants secretly delivered us some items and food for the first days, but we need much more to survive, and we have nowhere to go. Then why don't you hunt, gather mushrooms and berries, grow vegetables? You're right, but understand our situation, please. We all belong to the aristocracy. We have neither experience nor skills in living in such conditions. We know philosophy, etiquette, rhetoric. Can that help us with food and drink? On the other hand, please rest assured we have more than enough to pay you for our services. Food and drink? That doesn't sound complicated. Okay, get the money ready. Great! There's just one more thing you should know. The Inquisition is looking for us. Which means if you tell anyone about us, we'll all die by torture. Absolute horrible, unforgivable torture. Sure, it's top secret. And one more thing. And the more thing, one of my friends desired to meet you very much. Master Alaric, the former Inquisitor who helped us escape. Graveyard Keeper, what an honor to meet you. It's a pleasure for me too, but speak louder, his hearing is quite poor. But I haven't done anything yet to... Much louder, he's almost deaf. To deserve such a respect... You do and you will do. Teodoro, can you let us talk privately? Of course, Master Alaric. Your grim secrets, thank God, are not my business. And now, what do you know of the role you've been chosen to play? Sorry? What did ancient God tell you when he brought you here? What? He's looking straight through me. It makes me feel uncomfortable. 1 second, I have to blow my nose again. I bury corpses, conduct sermons, trade human flesh. That's all. Don't lie to me, Keep. I know more than you could possibly imagine. Then what's the point of interrogating me, Master Alaric? I see. Forget my questions, please. Just leave me in peace. No problem. Have a good day, Master Alaric. This guy could sure use a hearing aid. So he knows we're in an isekai. Don't pay him any heed. Alaric is just a selfish and cruel old man. Like the other Inquisitors. Then why did he help you escape? If he's selfish, then why did he help you escape? Exactly! But you said he rescued you, Marquis. Isn't there a reason to be grateful? Perhaps but there are many more reasons not to be grateful. Wow. Okay, so I have to increase refugee happiness now. New refugee, the free place. What? Paladin! Welcome in! Thank you for raiding. You came at an auspicious time. We are playing more Graveyard Keeper. I thought about DMing you. Paladin! You bring with you a raid. Amazing timing. We just learned that we just met Master Ulrich, and he. I'm doing good. How are you? What did you stream? What have you been doing today? As far as the story, we just met Master Ulrich, and right now, I just opened the church. But what have you been streaming? What have you been up to? Tell me all your little secrets. Modded repo. That sounds fun. That sounds absolutely fun. What kind of mods do you run? Whoops. Accidentally clicked off. Well, we're not starting soon. Goodness. Mostly cosmetic ones. Interesting. But yeah. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for coming and visiting. Um, we're just moving right along in this fun little game. Yeah. Welcome, raiders. Welcome in, princess. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. That my internet is so far, knock on wood, doing fine. I will be right back. My dog has something he shouldn't have. That sounds amazing, Paladin. Thank you for coming in. And hopefully I live up to your reputation of how to play this game. But yeah, so far, I actually got to this point. I deleted the save that you originally watched. Deleted that on accident, but we are back. We are here, and we are in it to win it. We, chat has been here with me during this wonderful time of trying to get back to where we were, and we actually got there and farther. Um, I looked into the operations a little bit as a mechanic, and I learned that that extracting the blood and extracting the fat actually the increase the body points. So I have something very exciting to show you. I just got this body a little bit ago, and it was at 3 red skulls, but now it's only at 1. And for being so early in the game, I think that's pretty good to have, in my opinion. But yeah, um, it hopefully your stream was good. Hopefully repo was fun. I need to play some more repo at some point. Yeah, I mean, most of it is just muscle memory because I knew exactly how to like exactly where to go, exactly what to do, because most of the original starting was um, was learning the game again. But yeah, uh, yes, hi Raiders, welcome in, welcome in. All right, so next on the docket, let's look at what we have. Um, we unlocked the church, so we've unlocked blue gems. We've unlocked blue points. The only thing that I don't get, and I haven't looked up yet because I'm on stream, is science. Like, I don't know how to get science. Um, because if we go down here, we go to over me. Oh, I need paper? Ah. Darnity. Wait, is this gonna give me paper? Gives me notes. Let's see what notes are. To be decomposed on the study table to get 4. Oh! I love that this game gives you like starts you out with a little bit of the resource, and then it's like, okay, figure out how to get more. Make skin into pig paper, then pig paper into clean paper. Okay. So then I can decompose this. Okay. Interesting. So then I want to study blood, but that requires faith. I think you need a specific desk for it, but I can't remember. Well, let's look at, let's pull up the handy-dandy tech tree. So you said book writing. That's writing itself. Yes, you need the church workbench. We'll go ahead and unlock that to see what we need to build the church workbench. Need flitch, nails, complex iron parts. Okay. Let's see. Complex iron parts are here. We do have that unlocked, so we'll start working towards that right quick. But yes, I'm so excited that you're here because I was so excited to show you the progress that I made because like I'm like, oh yeah, Paladin's gonna get a kick out of this. All right, so we come over here, we keep the iron going. Um, let's see what we need. Oh, we have plenty of stuff for an anvil. Nice, very nice, and it doesn't take up much room. Okay, so I don't need you anymore. Nice. I need to make as many of these as I can because need the stuff for them. Okay. So now an iron anvil means you yeah. So then we'll go ahead and demolish the old one. I think that's nice because some games wouldn't do that. It's weird, but they wouldn't. They'd be like, you gotta still use it. I'm like, why? I don't need it anymore. Yeah, you still gotta use it. Gonna go up and get some more iron. But I think the design of this game is really nice, where it's like, we're gonna give you access to this resource at first, but then after that, you're gonna have to figure out how to get it on your own. I don't have the energy for this. I'm out of here. But Paladin is a good friend that that came by my last stream and regaled me with a lot of stuff about Graveyard Keeper. So, let's give him a cool shout out. You succeeded very much in that. Of course, you rated me. I need to give you a shout out. You're awesome. Thank you for coming by and um enjoying this wonderful game with me and sharing the I'm sure hundreds of hours you have in this game. Cuz didn't you say you 100%ed it like 3 times? So let's see here. I don't really need any of that right now. I just need to sleep. Like I get so not focused. 2 times without the DLC. Okay. I think I have all of the DLCs. I don't know what that does to the game, but I have them. They are here. Okay. Were the DLCs good? Like, did you enjoy them? So refreshed. They are mostly late game additions and they have good stories, but I find them a little repetitive. Okay. Christina! Hello, I'm good. How are you? Thank you for following and thank you for coming in. We're just this is more of a podcast game where I get to sit and talk with chat and I get to you know, uh sit down and have a more personal like AMA style podcast situation. Which is a nice change sometimes. I have been playing like I can look at my Steam. Let me I have played in total 6 hours of this game. I have played 6 hours total of this game. 6.5. On this save in particular, we've been playing about 2.5 hours, give or take. So I should probably study to get some blue points. So we'll study that. Oh, right. I needed the faith. I did notice. Where did I put it? Alright, so, I gotta go grab the faith, so then we can study the blood, because I want a few blue points, so we can worry about, um, creating science and stuff like that. Notes. Yeah, because we need science to then get notes, so then we can get more science, I'm assuming. If that is correct. Um, creating tools would be nice, but I don't think we need that right now. I mean, I have the red gems. It's not a huge problem. So yeah, gotta go grab Faith. The resource, not the person. And then, because I think I put it in here, didn't I? I did not. What do you mean? It's not here. Yeah, it's a very good game. It's very much a uh a resource number go up game. Um, which Paladin has had much more experience than I have with it, but it's a very good type of game. I really like it so far. And I do not stream every day. I stream Sundays. I stream Sundays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays are reserved for like collab streams. Because for some reason, literally everyone I have met in the streamer sphere so far is not in my time zone or has a sleep schedule that takes them out of my time zone. Which is so that makes it so much fun to try and collab. It does feel like a better Stardew. It feels so much more like involved than Stardew. But yeah, welcome in. Um, I'm glad we haven't gotten a body yet because I don't want to deal with that. I need to find out where I put my faith. Like it's a whole resource that I got. Um, I gotcha. Uh, well, right now we were playing some cassette beast before I got hooked on this game, and then we did some. We've done peak. I want to do some repo. I want to. I want to play some other games, such as what's the name of that? It's Void Crew, like mainly uh mainly like games like this, and then friend games, and then on top of that we are doing some TCG, some Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. Yes, I really I want to play it. I got it on sale, and I really want to find some people to play. Because I'm in a PNG Tuber Discord where you'll see a lot of people like Paladins from it. Lay from earlier is from it. Um, so many people, so many amazing friends I have met through that Discord. It has been awesome. But yeah, I want to build myself out as a variety streamer, doing multiple different things. Oh, that's interesting. Sure. But all right. So, moving back to what we were doing. Focusing back up. I have enough science. It's the faith that I was looking for. That's what it was. I think it's in here. There it is. Um, so let's see here. Um, let's see. I need to go down here. And then I need to go over here. And I do appreciate that. Okay, I assume this is gonna consume this resource. That is my assumption. Okay. Whoa! Holy man! I didn't know it'd give me like 20 of it. Okay. Interesting. 10 to 30 needed to guarantee a successful ceremony. For those who earn their keep in honest trade, this will give you a commercial blessing, which can improve one vendor. Sermon money, sermon faith. Faith produces... Okay. Okay, so that's like going into money. So I assume it would be better to go into candles. That is my assumption. You want to make cake in the game? It gives you a buff that doubles the blue points you get from... Oh! Interesting. That seems nice. Um... But Christina, I will consider your offer. And I'm going to be updating the rules for chat later, but I will consider your offer later. Though right now I am not looking to update my model or anything like that. But thank you for coming by anyway. But I will be updating the rules for chat after stream is over. Thank you. Candles don't stay. They burn. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense for a game like this. So I'm assuming Comfort of the Faith is going to be better because that increases... Like, I can make more benches to increase my faith points. Like, this game loves the mechanic of building stuff to increase numbers. That's what I'm noticing. Yeah. Um... Okay. Um... So, I don't think there's any wrong way here. So we'll go at... Because... Let me make sure. No. I should get this because I need extract skin for making paper. And then I can go over here and I can start writing. If I do have planks. I do have planks. I also shouldn't worry too much. You can make a very special dish out of it or it might kill you. You love nature and nature loves you back. You can gather more resources from small plants. Okay. I will be right back. Though I do understand that, Christina, I plan on being cautious uh, myself, though do not take offense from that. But back to the game, back to the stream. So I think I think we're gonna go with Comfort of Faith. I think, yeah, that should be good. We need to go gathering. We need to go foraging for some mushrooms. I'm never a huge fan of mushrooms. You know, I need to try them more. Like, I know they're good on like burgers and stuff and in pastas, but I've never been like a huge mushroom enjoyer. Though I've never like really had the chance to try them in like dishes cuz I usually avoid, stuff like that, but I think if I tried them, they would be good. Cause I've seen like stuffed portobello mushrooms like grilled and stuff, and I'm like, that looks good. That looks incredible. On breakfast, oh, like a mushroom omelet. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't consider about like a mushroom omelet. Well, I mean, I did because my dad used to like mushrooms, but oh, a full English breakfast. I forget that how different breakfast is around the world. Like, are you like eating them on the side? Fried mushrooms. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Interesting. I don't know if there's any forageables up here. Okay, I need technology for that. I mean, ideally, I know I can find where forageables are. I looked at this plot in the last one. It says 0% body with a -1. Uh, I assume that's going to be important in the story later. But yeah, alright. I want to get some mushrooms so we can actually have some good food for once. Or like any food at all, because we've been constantly sleeping the days away, and I think later down the road that's gonna hurt us a little bit. Ooh, you know what technology I need? Go over here to farming. Beekeeping. That's what I need. I need beekeeping. Not huge plot, but it's a bit. Okay. Okay. That sounds interesting. Um, as far as. Can I gather over here? Can I steal? I can't. Okay, we're just straight up. Okay. Alright. We're just straight up stealing from people. Master Gatherer seems good. Because I get more from mushrooms. Place. I don't have the farm unlocked yet, so I'm guessing beekeeping is going to be a big goal, but I think Master Gatherer is going to be nice. Yeah, let's do Master Gatherer. 15 honey every 2 days. Good lord. Maximum honeyage over here. But I assume the best way to get the green crystals is just gathering stuff, right? Like just going around and gathering uh, berry bushes and mushrooms and stuff like that. So sorry about that. Yeah. Someone came in and I had to deal with it. What are you, Miller? Greetings. The mill is broken. Sorry. If you need something milled, you better go to the town. That's too bad, but I have nothing to mill. I live at the graveyard. Keeper, nice to meet you. I have some old reserves you may find useful. Okay. That's a lot of flour. That's a lot of flour. He has 100 flour. I mean, it makes sense with all this wheat he has. Like, my god. You know what, Paladin? You said this last time, but you literally said how important bread was, and I have not been making bread. I've made 0% bread so far. This is a travesty. Okay, and she's okay. This is the Inquisitor day, so there's nothing to do right now. Let's go and find some more forageables. But yeah, I'm assuming, and correct me if I'm wrong, like I was saying earlier, that the best way to get green points is just foraging. Like I'm not crazy in saying that. If only there were mushrooms and forageables around. I mean, it's nice to see the scenery of the rest of the game and, get away from... Oh, traveling merchant. Hello. A baron. If you're looking for someone to read your palm, you should go to the town. Everybody there is scrambling to earn enough to buy a scrap of bread. It's flour and water. Really, you gotta wait until you have the farm set up so you can make your own wheat. I mean, I have a little bit of wheat, though. And then here's the sea, which should have the tower. Another fishing spot. So the tower should be down here. Wibble wobble, wibble wobble. Farming and cooking produces... Cooking! There we go. Because I don't have farming unlocked yet. My god. 2 edible mushrooms per mushroom is so much nicer. There's Diogenes. He's not called Diogenes in the game, but he's based off of Diogenes. Speaking of, if you don't know who that is, that was a Greek philosopher that would live in a ditch on the side of the road and act like a rabid dog, and he would also bite people like a rabid dog. And one of his quotes was, "The only place to spit in a rich man's house is his face." You're right. Oh, come on. Yeah. He was very prolific in his time. He also went into Plato's classroom with a plucked chicken because Plato at the time believed that humans were just, featherless chickens. He plucked a chicken, brought it into Plato's classroom, and was like, "Look, behold, a human." Yes, he was. He was called a dog, and then he peed on them. And Alexander the Great, so Alexander the Great came to him, and this might be story, this might be real, it might be whatever, but it's still an interesting, fiction or fact story, where Christopher the Great came to him and was like, "Hi, I've wanted to meet you forever," and he was like, "You're standing in my light." And Alexander the Great was like, my hero. Holy mackerel, boy! You look like someone who desires to be part of the magical world of fishing. I don't know much about fishing. Lucky you, I know a whole lot about fishing. It's so relaxing, and it can be profitable. Plus, fish are really tasty. Sounds great, I'm in. Smart choice, my boy. I'll provide you with everything you need and teach you how to cook fish. Okay? All I need is a rod. Do you have one you can give me? That I do, my boy. I have an old one, but I'm not just handing it over as a gift. I'll ask you to bring me some moths. They're good as bait, but you can only catch them at night. I can't hardly make out anything when it's dark. Okay, so I need to... Okay, thank you, Lighthouse Keeper. And I assume this is where the astrologer is gonna be. In an entire week and a day. Cool. Came out here for basically nothing. Love that for me. We're up to 10 green points. Yeah, on the blue day. Honestly, I am so happy that you told me that because I did not know that. Like, I have not been playing long, granted, but I would have never figured that out. Not a single day in my life could I have figured that out. Let's see. I guess we should work towards some farming. Also, if you have a teleport stone. Oh, I do! I completely forgot I have this. And I can teleport to the refugee camp. Nice. So boom, we're back home. Man, that thing's useful. You can still salvage some paper from it. Oh, so I can get paper from ruined books. Nice. Okay, so I need to put the sermon down there with the other stuff. I need to do some of the most exciting thing in history, which is inventory management. Let's see. I need to make some mushroom skewers, sandwich, pastry dough, and dough. Make a burger. Need honey, and you need berry juice. You get berry juice from. I think you can build a chest in the church and leave the sermon in it, and each week you'll know. Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, look, it's the donkey. 1, 2, 3, 4. Donkey deserves more carrots. What are you doing here? I'm on strike. What does that mean? It means I'm tired of being oppressed, and I'm not bringing you any more corpses. At least not for free. I have a list of demands. First, I demand better working conditions. Grease the wheels for a change. I can't keep listening to the squeak. Hello, Comrade Donkey. Second, I need a day off. No more corpses on that day. And last but not least, I need better pay from you. These corpses aren't your property. They're like a natural resource, and I want my cut. Each new corpse will cost you 5 carrots in advance. You can place them in a special box here or take the carrots from it. If you refuse, then you can find yourself another donkey. Oh, and there isn't another donkey. Ha ha ha! Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, and I have to build it. He's making me build it. Nice. Good. Now just put my carrots in the box. Put the fries in the bag. Okay, I don't even have access. I can't even grow carrots. I don't even know how to grow carrots. Yeah, it's forcing me to, like, farm. Okay, and I need the garden. I need to go to Horadric. Oh, that's fun. That's so much fun. Fun and things and fun. Okay, yeah, getting so many mushrooms is so nice. Let's teleport to the lighthouse. There we go. Hi. Are you the astrologer? I used to be. Now I'm more of a lost soul in this dead-end world. I'm the new graveyard keeper, and it seems I need your help. Everyone needs something, except me. Knowledge brings only sadness, young man. To kickstart the... Oh, God. You seem pretty happy. Your trivial needs are meaningless to me. Okay. So there's no way you can help me? Let me see. You're looking after the graveyard. Yes? Psst, quiet. I love this man. He's my favorite. Bring me a skull. It's pretty legal, but who cares about the stupid Inquisitor's law? Excuse me, I need to cough my lungs out. The talking one? Jerry? He's kind of my friend. I don't think it would be appropriate. No, I just need a simple skull from any old dead body. Okay. Cool. Let's teleport to home. So we can start cooking more. If only you, if only I could get rid of Jerry. All of my problems could be solved. Okay. Let's wait on the teleport to see what we need from the church. He's literally gonna sit there, isn't he? Wow. Okay. Okay. Let's... Church bench is 6 wooden planks and 4 nails. That's pretty expensive. Okay, I have everything to make the chest. It'd be nice to keep my faith in there as well. Oh, wait. Right now, I could probably... I want to focus on the gardening quest. So I can probably just, yeah, stick all that in there for now. And I'll put the books in there as well. The grindstone, that goes back in the house. What's my quality at? Not bad quality. I used to have some paper on my desk to write down all the resources I needed to each area. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. I don't know what the modding scene is like in this game, but my god, if you could pin recipes and like things that you needed, my soul would be yours. Alright, let's go to Dead Horse. Let's go talk to Horadric. About the garden. I found an abandoned garden near the graveyard. Can you tell me anything about it? Oh, the garden. It was seized by the merchant to cover someone's debts. I can't find anybody who'll make any use of it. I can give you permission to use the garden. Who else would agree to grow crops near the graveyard? Cool. More than that one thing at a time, too. What? Sounds great. Good, but you still need to talk to the merchant. It's his property. It's not exactly proper to give you permission without his approval, but it'll be fine if you just promise to settle the details with him later. Sure, I'll talk to him. Talk. Oh! He owns the bar just south of the tavern. Are you the merchant? No, you're the captain. There's arrows left and right when you hover over the menu. Oh. Let's see. Because if that's the case... Oh, those! Oh. Interesting. Do I have any firewood? I do. The more you know. Huh. So then I can go over here. Well, I don't have enough mushrooms, but if I did... Interesting. Okay. Let's continue on. Let's see here. Let's see. Oh, I can probably do that for the ingots as well. Oh no. I'm being inefficient. This inefficiency. How could I? Examine, claim property, build. Build empty garden bed. Start like right here. Alright, how much energy do you take? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh god. Yes, yes, I appreciate that. Because I have literally the entire time that I played this, I've just been doing one at a time. At a time. Okay, I know I have some seeds somewhere. Because he literally shat them out. He shat out carrot seeds. Where are you? There you are. Plant. Plant. What? Why are you being... What? You need 4 seeds to plant? This game's so weird. You can also fertilize before plant 2, but I think you have to unlock... Yeah. Okay. Cool. Let's get some more mushrooms. I can't wait to have access to better food, because I am tired of not having any energy, like, whatsoever. Oh yeah, I can also forge these, too. Red mushrooms, aka fly agaric. Back after each harvest. Interesting. Okay, that's good. Now we get into the Stardew Valley part of this game. Let's go. Okay, it's not the Merchant Day, it is the Astrologer Day. Can I steal from them? Let me steal from them. Yes, let me steal. Let's go. All the berries. Thank you. Love that people just poof into their houses. Okay. So we don't have to worry about bodies for a while, which is kind of good, I guess. Wait. It's T, and then we go over to theology. We are so close to unlocking cremation. Let's frickin' go. You can use the hotbar. Oh, okay. I remember you saying something about that earlier. So let's put the skewers on 1. We'll put those on 1. Okay. Yeah, that's very useful to know. Very good to know, actually. I don't know what we're going to use these fly agaric for, but I assume they're going to be very important later. Probably potions. Alright, so let's do this. Go here. We need more firewood. That's fine, though. I believe I need wood billets? Or do I have some? I do have some. Ah, you need an axe. Well, let me go over here and use that. It's like a rushing nesting doll of, like, stuff you have to do constantly in this game. Which I very much enjoy, but I can understand how it can get annoying for other people, because it's like, well, I want to make firewood so I can smelt my iron, but to make the firewood I need wooden billets, and I need to have the enough energy for the wooden billets to like make them. And it's like, come on! And I'm sure that's where the like auto crafting and stuff comes in later. So then we can come over here. We can say I want to put 10 in there. Yeah, better efficiency, better automation. Which, I mean, like... let's see. Oh, that's cool. So then it will take more time, but I'm getting more done at the same time. Interesting. I like that. That's cool. But yeah, I'm always running low on firewood because everything needs so much fire points. Not enough energy. Now you have enough energy. Now I have plenty of fire. Alright, let's go on a shopping spree of technology. Gentle Butcher, you know how to work with meat. You have less chance of making a surgical error when extracting hard spares and soft spares. That's nice, but that requires 25 science, and we do not have that. There's a place where you can gain infinite charcoal for burning, but that place is a secret. I mean, at a certain point, it's like, yeah, that's fine. Garden bed with sticks. Oh, the trunk blueprint. That's cool. Decay. Okay, compost heap. That's what you were talking about. Gardening. Oh, we have prayers for shoots and roots now. Let's see. We could grab beekeeping. What else do we have access to? Oh, we could. Ooh. That's getting into the weeds. That's really getting into the weeds of stuff. I do think we should at least grab this for future reference. But it looks like we mainly need paper. And to get paper, we need bodies. And to get bodies, we need to pay our comrade what he deserves. Because the donkey doesn't work for free. Hello, comrade donkey. Alright, so while we wait for the shoots to shoot and the grows to grow, the carrots to grow, we'll I don't know, do stuff, and things and stuff. We're out of blue. What are you doing? Why are you blue? Alright. Seems like Business of Faith is going to be good because it gives us money? Okay. We need flitches. How many flitches do I have? Let me look at that. 27. Okay, then we're good. Alright, chat. I'm gonna be sitting here, pressing a button for a few minutes. It's not gonna be anything interesting, so... What's up with everybody? How's everybody doing tonight? Yeah, this is extremely good content. Trippy! What's up? Nice! I'm so happy so many people are just coming in. Yeah, long ass day. I'm about to have one of those tomorrow. Tomorrow, my day is going to be I'm going to be up at about 6:30 a.m. and then I'm going to go to bed at probably about 11. Finishing with the sketch, please send it somewhere where I can see. I love your art, Lay. If anyone in the stream has not seen Lay's art, please go look at it. It is awesome. I love their art style, and I have PNG tuber envy at how good their art is. And Trippy, you've been doing art as well. I didn't respond in Discord, but let me say it right now. Your art is great. For someone that is just getting into digital art, that is amazing, dude. You have had an incredible arc where stuff has happened. I won't say it. I won't say it out loud right here, but yes, yes. Uh, but Trippy has been working on art uh, a lot, and they are just getting into art. So send them all the love and support that you can. I've been talking about this, and I've talked about it a little bit, but I want my eventual goal is to make a yeah, Spite and Caffeine. Um, thank you for the permission. I didn't want to just talk about it without your permission first. Um, and I always assume that I don't have that permission at first. But Trippy had some AI art that was snuck into his model that he had commissioned, and he did not know that. And he instead of just quitting and everything, he comes back like a few days later and is like, "Hey, I created this model from scratch. How can I make it better?" And I'm like, "Hold on." He was like, "I just started digital art myself." And I created my own model, and I'm like, that's incredible. That's awesome. I should have responded and been like, that's awesome. More power to you. I send you all of my support. But you have had an incredible redemption art from yeah, exactly, exactly. And I haven't been able to catch one of your streams yet, but the next time you stream, I will absolutely be there. Absolutely. And it looks really good too. Like it's really good art. Um and we gave him some pointers on having eyebrows to make it more expressive. And we were actually talking about the scientific thing where a lot of the expressions come from eyebrows. Where if you don't have any eyebrows, it's a lot harder to tell what expression you're making. Yeah, yeah, of course. Like, the point. I feel like a lot of people don't understand that the point of streaming is to A, meet awesome people, and B, tell other people about that awesome person. Like it's been amazing. I've met Paladin, I've met Lay, I've met you Trippy, I've met Blade, I've met Now. I've met so many awesome people through streaming. Hold on, I gotta talk to this guy. So what am I supposed to do? As you are a cleric now, you should be involved in our blessed activities. I've decided to open a soup kitchen for the poor near the cathedral. It'll help me improve my image. Apparently, when they're hungry, my good looks stand out more. Ha ha ha! Yes, it's so awesome. So I need a lot of cheap bowls, and it seems you have clay deposits just in front of your church. Let's go. We're getting clay. Make some bowls for me, and I'll give you a cleric's beginner's guide. It will give you your first few blue gems to start with. Also, I'll gladly buy any bread you have for the soup kitchen. For a special price, of course. I am, after all, representing his will. Okay, let's go. We actually have clay now. But yeah, like I said, it's a lot of streaming is just meeting awesome people. And a lot of streamers that I've seen, not all of them, a lot of other ones are very much embody this ideal, which is what I want to embody, is like bringing in people like Trippy and bringing in Paladin and shouting out Lay and like it's little things to show that everybody that I meet is important to me. And Juice, you can't forget Juice. Juice is awesome. I love their art style. It's such. It reminds me of like Saturday cartoon, like art style. It's so great. But yeah, it's been a wild ride. Like it's wild to think about. Only a few days ago, I was not like it was a week ago today that I had my debut. Like, that's insane to me. I've met so many awesome people in just a week, and it's felt so much longer in a good way. It feels like I've created this community for years at this point. It's been amazing. I'm so incredibly happy. And I could sit here for hours and just talk about how happy I am. It has been amazing, and I couldn't have done it without anyone that has helped me so far. Not a single person. It's been awesome. I've had so much fun. Okay, I need to sleep now. And also, me and you, Paladin, we got the shared game of Graveyard Keeper, so that was great. When you came in and you were like, "I have played so much of this game," I was like, "That's awesome." All right, sleep, sleep, sleep. But I think farming is going to be a lot better because, like I said, my main problem I'm having in the early game is energy. I have like none of it, and I need so much of it. Hello? There's just random people coming to my house. What a fine place. Let's make a trade. My smithy for your house, the church, and the graveyard. That's an incredibly generous offer, Cresvold, but I'm afraid. Ah, you thought I was being serious. I'm not such a complete idiot that I want to live in and work in this dump. Yuck. You're so polite, almost like Farmer. Are you brothers by any chance? I'll tell you a secret. I was the smith before his ancestors even moved here. Now you're coming with me. Am I? Is this kidnapping? Am I under arrest? There's an emergency in the village. Horadric's gathering all the villagers in his tavern. I'm not a villager. There are vampires in the village, Keeper, and we expect the first fatalities are just around the corner. Horadric has requested a specialist in the dead. Now go! I'm not even a specialist in the dead! I do illegal surgeries on bodies in a morgue. Rose, thank you. We all feel your pain. We all know you're suffering. Blah, blah, blah. Boring! I love this game. This was the third and final of the vampire's victims for today. But any one of us could be the next to meet him. Whoops. Villagers, I await your suggestions. Not all at once now. Please, Corey, your suggestion first. My suggestion? Ah, yes, of course. People, hear my words. 1 week only, Corey and Brother will be available to fix your porch for a 15% discount. And as a free gift, you'll get a special wooden platypus from Tress. No, that's my favorite toy. I love this game. Business is business, brother. Okay, Adam, let's hear your suggestion. My suggestion is to assign 2 bodyguards to each villager. A week ago, a band of ghouls wrote some offensive slander on my wall. Adam, it was the village teenagers. I even helped them a bit, with the grammar. I love this game. Besides, ghouls don't exist. Oh dear, Logger, your suggestion? My suggestion is for everyone to stop eating dead animals. It's only natural that you'd end up seeing vampires and other nonsense. Fresh roots and braised leaves, the secrets to a healthy body and spirit. What? To turn down candied chicken leg marinade? Never. Beekeeper, please don't spit on the floor. Is there something you'd like to add? Yes, there is. You people, are you crazy? You're all full of rubbish. It's all becoming clear. It's the vile doings of my sworn enemy, Hornet Man. But fear not, my army of carnivorous bees is nearly ready. Soon, very soon, I will release them upon the village. That would be most kind of you, Beekeeper. Are there any other suggestions? Great. The meeting is adjourned. You're all free to go. Oh my god, I could not keep that together. My god, that is amazing. I couldn't keep it in. The lore of this game is so deep. Giba, could you spare a moment? I love that I constantly talk to him through his bar. Listen, might I ask you to look into all that stuff? It's pretty unexpected, but I appreciate you confiding in me. Frankly speaking, I wouldn't exactly say that I confide you. But if I asked a villager, I'd have to give them a huge tax write-off in addition to the reward. So it only makes sense to ask someone outside the village, wouldn't you say? Yeah, absolutely. On the other hand, you're such a kind and understanding guy. Am I? Perhaps you'd agree to help us for free? Uh, sure. I'd hope for a little compassion at the time of misfortune, but very well. Yes, the writing is so good. Don't be that good a guy. Make the money? What a greedy rascal. I mean, come on. Yeah, I didn't want to, like, turn down the quest, you know? Oh, goodness, my allergies. But you're so right. You're so right that I need to make the money. Okay, today is the singer, which I do not have the faith for yet. And I don't know why I'm walking. Uh, let's see. Let's go Sweet Home. Wait a minute. I just had a brain blast. Hey, hold on. It's almost there. We got this. Hello, Claudette445. How are you? All right, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I got this. I got this. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Leave the graveyard. Keeper will be exploiting labor laws. He's not a good guy. Later on the Graveyard Keeper, we will be exploiting labor laws. He's not a good guy. That's good. I'm doing pretty good. We're playing a very relaxing game called Cutscene. It's time to pay for your crimes, you foul creature. Defend yourself! Shepard, are you talking to me? To you, you vile vampire, prepare to die in the name of my wife and all other innocents. Hey, that's kind of funny. You really think I go around at night sucking people's blood? How come I'm always out in the sun working? That proves nothing. You could be a vampire mutant. There's only one way to check. Eat that. What? Raw garlic? Ah, he refuses. The fiend gives himself away. Oh, crap. Like an apple. Oh! Are you satisfied? Like my old teacher from the Order of Undead Hunters used to say. More! Oh, he's gonna make me eat too. I hate you. However, if you are a mutant, you might be resistant to the garlic. Eureka! I know what we must do. Take this wooden stake and plunge it deep into your heart. If you die... Stop, I have a better idea. I'll find you an actual vampire, and then you can cut me a break. And if you fail, then you can kill me, or I'll eat a whole bucket of garlic, or whatever you need. It's a deal, but don't you try to cheat me, you bearded horror. I've been called that before. His logic is insurmountable. I guess it would make sense to talk to the victim's chain, Farmer Son Rose. Thank you, Paladin. Wait, why am I taking damage? Did I get poisoned from garlic? Your mouth is burning. But yes, I need to change the rules after stream. Tastes so bad he takes damage. Report this man for making people eat garlic. So what did this man do to you, sir? Well, he made me eat garlic. And this is a bad thing? Yes. It poisoned me. I can imagine, Trippy. I can imagine. All right. So, as I was saying, um, let's see here. We were looking into. I don't remember honestly, and great now. Uh, you have a sixth sense for when they pop in. I need. Don't tell me I'm gonna need more firewood. Don't. I don't. I don't wanna. I don't wanna know that I need more firewood. I would appreciate if I did need more. It's gonna be a never-ending battle until I can find coal. All right. So now, as we were saying, my never-ending battle with my carrots. I completely forgot about my carrots. My goodness, I was so caught up with the vampire, and they're not ready yet. Cool. I was so excited to have my carrots back. But yeah, man, I've been battling with allergies all day today, and allergies they are not a thing to be trifled with. Allergies are. Okay, I have plenty of those, plenty of those. Um, all right, this is what I was doing. I was hello, hello. Oh, what? You can't put your telestone in your hotbar? That seems stupid. That seems quite incredibly stupid. Why? But why? Now we can finally play the game. That's how I feel with like really long tutorials in like MMOs or like any game. It's like, okay, now what do we do? What do you mean? We can finally play the game. Is there anything in here? No. You know what? I'm gonna put no stories. Yeah, I'm sure those have a use. Absolutely, they have a use. Metal scrap goes in there. I can put clay in there. Nails, iron ingots from Gringotts. Wooden planks as well. That's because it's activatable. You can't put things you. Oh, okay, okay, that makes sense. Makes more sense at least. All right, just gotta clean up a little bit. Inventory management is can elude me sometimes. And it's unfortunate because inventory management is very important if you want to find anything whatsoever. I should really look into the modding scene of this for like some quality of life mods, like putting that in the hotbar. Seems good. I didn't do a sermon. Oh, fuck. It's fine. We're fine. No one's gonna get mad at me. I'm assuming. I can actually get access to him right now. You need chests, lots of chests. One for wood, one for metal, one for stone, one for potions, one for one for food, one for all the paper you're gonna have, one for all the ink you're gonna have, one for let's study chaos solution. Oh, no. Oh, no. I forgot. Oh, no. I fucked up. I done fucked up. No, it consumes the item. It consumes it. I forgot it consumes it. Ah, and it only gave me 5. It doesn't consume? I thought it did. Yeah, it's in my inventory. I knew that. See, I was just testing you, Paladin. I was just testing you. Yeah. Need a lot of stuff. I already have a study table. Let's. You're glad you passed the test. Yeah, with flying colors. Absolutely. Uh huh. Yep. For sure. But yeah, let's see. As far as okay, we're doing good on gems. We just need blue points, which we can get eventually. So I assume a good task would be working towards paper, which is going to require carrots, which are done growing. Hey, we get crop waste. So then I should probably go ahead, go into farming, go to decay, unlock decay, go over here. Well, let me go. Honestly, what the one thing that I am so happy about this game for is that you don't have to water your crops. I'm so incredibly happy about that. I like watering crops would be so tedious with everything else you have to do. I'm so happy you don't have to water them. That's amazing. That's incredible. People that made this game are awesome. Oh, that takes up room. Okay. Well, we'll put that there then. I'm just falling more like I was telling Blade earlier, like after my last stream, I was like, man, I really want to play more of this game. And he was like, why don't you make a new like stave? And I was like, no, I'm just being silly about it. I wanna progress on stream, you know? Like this is our game save, comrade. Hello? Hello, game, thank you. Our game save, comrade. Comrade gamer. This is what the parents from the 50s were so worried about. Children playing video games and becoming communists. You better not play that game or you'll become a dirty communist. I will become comrade gamer. I actually this is sort of on topic, but back when I was in high school, I read this book. It was like a very short, easy read, but it was centered in like the 1950s, 1960s, like the Red Scare era, where, hey, thank you for the follow, Trippy. Um, it was like centered in that era where, um, like, like there was the Red Scare, right? And what it centered around it was from the perspective of a kid at the time, and he was like the son of like a senator or someone that worked in the government in DC. And what ended up happening was that he met this other kid that like was a different culture. I don't remember the specifics, but like the basis was he was a different culture and did quote unquote weird things to him. And the basis was that how easily we can fall into like that red scare mentality, and like that this one specific group of people are causing us all of the problems and you might be one of them, right? And it was from the perspective of a kid, and it was so eye-opening at the time. And I'm so happy that my library had that book. It was such a good book, and it was such an easy read. Like, it was meant for young adults. It was meant to be an easy read like that to get that message out to younger kids. It wasn't a scary read. That's the insidious part about it. That's the insidious part. It wasn't a scary read, but the underlying tones of it, like if you sat there and thought about it longer, that's what it was about. But it was about how like from the perspective of this kid, there was nothing wrong, right? I wish I could remember the name of it. But it was such a good book. I so wish I could remember what it was. I would reread it. So like any George Orwell books, yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Um, I like a good George Orwell book. All right, let's see here. Let me get off my tangent. Oh, I can go see the merchant. Maybe he's still there. Use, dead horse. Merchant, merchant, merchant. Where are you, merchant? Where is he? Did he already leave? The door's closed. I thought he would be around here. Didn't it say that he would be around here? Am I crazy? Huh. I know I can buy eggs from you and like dairy products. Or dairy products from you. He will be there midday. Oh, okay. That's yeah. Sounds about right. So let's go back home. Let's see. Oop, we got some food. And I got 2 more mushrooms to make. Okay. So next, let's look at our quests and see what we can do. So we need a bottle of wine for him. He needs a skull. Oh, I need to give him the carrots. Duh. So we can start getting more bodies, but we need 10 carrots per body. So we have 2 bodies of worth of carrots. Yes, I do. And what right do you have to complain? This isn't your road anyway. Enjoy my manifest. I think you use... I used to think you were a nice donkey. I am, but not for you. Okay. Thank you. Okay, so I prepaid for 2 bodies. Are you gonna... Oh. Oh. So we're really locked out of bodies right now. So we're like really locked out. Huh. Digestion, fermentation, strong alcohol. Okay, that changes things a little bit. I thought I only needed the carrots, but it wasn't just the carrots that I needed. Okay, then. Huh. Okay. Alright. Let's see. So we're locked out of paper as well. Okay. Do we get oil in building? How do we get oil? It sounds like a farming and nature situation, but I don't see anything in here. Huh. That's so weird. Also, just grab that and grab this as well. That's so bizarre. I need this though. So go ahead and grab that so I can make the potter's wheel. Ceramic firing. Cool. So we're basically, for the most part, we're locked out of science until we find oil. And Paladin, if you wouldn't mind me asking, how in the frick do I get oil? Who do I need to kill to get oil? Like a true American. Doug sells it. Doug. Who is Doug? So do you have a timer on you, or you just craft instantly? No, you have a timer. Who do I need to kill? Yeah. I'm glad I picked up beekeeping. That's all I'm gonna say, is I'm glad I picked up beekeeping. Okay, so, and absolutely trippy. As soon as I said that, I was like, oh, this is gonna do some numbers. Yes, that makes a lot of sense. And I think that's actually an interesting take on the genre, because it makes you think a little bit more about what you're doing, and like, how do I progress? but it never locks you out of anything. And I think that is so incredibly hard to do. Okay, so I have the technology. Where is it at? Where it is beekeeping. Create honey and gathering beeswax. You can make oil later, but you need to have done wine, which is a while away. That sounds like it. So if I cut down this tree, will I get bees? Like, will I get honeycomb and honey from it? I don't want to kill the only bees that I can get, and I want to do this correctly. You don't cut it. It's a harvest. It's a harvest one. Oh. Oh. Okay. I thought I was cutting it down at first. Okay. So then I'm sure this is gonna give me like one honey every few days. You do get stung for. Oh, I did get stung. Oh, wow. Interesting. Oh, yeah, the refugee happiness. I don't care if you're happy or not. I'm busy getting honey. And I got beeswax. I think it was 2 honey that he needed. And yeah, 1 honey, and there's about 4 trees that give honey. Okay. Check the quest. Oh, yeah, he did. I don't think I've talked to him in the save, though. Shepherd, Master Ulrich, Lighthouse Keeper, Woodcutter Farmer, Beekeeper Dig. Yeah, I haven't talked to him yet. I think 2 should be enough. I wonder how many logs I could chop from this big tree if only I ever got tired. I was super stressed. If only. Everyone wishes to be a superhuman that could cut down a tree that huge. I know I do. It might have been quicker to go to the lighthouse, because now I gotta walk over there. But it's okay. We're going to see my big man Diogenes. This guy must be crazy. You think I'm crazy? No, I don't think that. I'm just trying to stay positive. And I know what truly matters. What? Heh, do you think he can understand? No, Dick, he won't, because he can't see. Okay, then I'll tell him a sweet lie. The only things that matter are peace and herbs and nice sweet things. Sweet like honey. Bring me some honey and I'll teach you how to make a cake. Cake is the best. Ding dong, bing bang bong, dig I am. Am I? 5 honey pots? Good lord, this game. I'm gonna have to kill myself getting honey. You said there's only like 4 trees that give honey in the entire game, and I'm like, god damn. I gotta find them all first. Yeah, I will get it eventually. This is how it, like, stops your progress. What do you want? What is this place? This path leads to the mountain fort. No entry is permitted. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm sure that's gonna be fun later. I just gotta find, like, oh my god, there's so many mushrooms over here. Who's gonna tell me there's so many mushrooms? My god. It's like a smorgasbord of one type of mushroom over here. literally, there's so many mushrooms. Like, oh my god. I can make so many mushroom skewers. So much energy just laying on the floor right here. All for the taking. Like the colonizer American I am. There really are so many back here. They're like, you need some early game energy? We got you. Like, oh my god. This is great. Wait, who are you? Oh, you're the wood guy. Hey, don't even think about chopping the trees here. No, I'm just exploring the area. Good. I've paid a lot to the village for the right to chop the trees around here. I gotta tell you, it's a hard work. If only I had a better axe. What if I brought you one? I haven't made much money yet. I don't even have a house. But I can teach you my old family recipe. It's a nice pasta. It'll help you keep up your stamina while you're working. Okay. Good talk. Good talk, good talk. Alright, but... Oh, that's a nice axe. Let's look at the technology tree. Go to smithing. Oh! I can technically make that right now. I should probably create those. Because I'm assuming that's a majority where my energy is going is in my improper tools, which would make sense. As that is how games like this work. Okay. We still have plenty of energy. So let's craft rusty hammer. I need hammer for the rocks. Pickaxe. Let's see. What do I want first? I mean, I have enough to make. I have enough stuff to make whatever I want. Like, I'm not really too worried about that. I'll make a new pickaxe. Okay, cool. Pickaxe 1. So then, the old rusty pickaxe. Oh, tool efficiency. Okay. Okay. So then I'll use the rest of my energy to get some more iron. I already have iron extraction. Hey, that's pretty nice. That's nice. Man, upgrading your tools is a great idea. Too bad I never do it in Stardew. Upgrading tools is for suckers. Alright, I'll get some of this random mushroom that I totally know is going to be used for later. Totally. Yes, thank you, random tree. I'm not trying to use a technology I don't have yet. Alright, let's see. I need to bing bop, boom bop, pow on some firewood. Just go ahead. Yeah, go ahead and put all of it in there. Put all of it on 23. Alright, 8 ingots. Let's go to the blackjack table and put it all on bank. Put it all in the banker. I don't know. It's if you can't tell, I'm getting just a tad bit loopy, but that's okay. We're gonna focus in and we're gonna keep this graveyard. In fact, we're gonna keep this graveyard so hard that we're doing a million other side quests. It's gonna be great. We'll put the carrots and the crop waste in there. Yeah, it's like, okay, go fix up this graveyard, okay? But I need this, like, million other things. Yeah, so keep the graveyard. You'll go loops? Oh my god. Oh, loopy. I thought you meant loops like, you know, back and forth from one thing to another. Just trying to get there. And I'm like, oh no, man. Okay, so now I have fertilizer. Or peat. I don't know what you're used in, but we'll figure that out. This game feels really unique in itself. Like I haven't played a game that's similar to this. Oh, you can eat the maggots. I assume these are for fishing. Put it on the ground first before you put the seeds in. Okay, so peat is the fertilizer. Nice. I need so many chests. You were not kidding. You were not kidding when you're like, you're gonna need so many chests. I'm like, no. Okay, but with Doug in the background, we don't have any bodies we can get, so another side quest? Let's see. Get a bottle of wine. Bring a skull. Can't do that. Oh, Faith! Can I do a sermon today? I don't think I can I? I know we have to do at least one every week. That's what what he was saying. I don't have any money. That is a good idea. I just thought about in my head. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So, oh, we can only on Purple Sunday. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense. So, to that point, here's what I'm thinking. Call me crazy, but I say we make some more benches. I say we fill up on benches before our next sermon, so then we can get max moneyage. Because I eventually want to get that stamp. Either that, or because we have access to benches, or call me crazy, we could get access to Snake tonight. Now, I know the majority of you have no idea what I'm talking about. So, down here in the cellar, we go to this debris. We have access to everything. I can get wooden wedge. Like, that's not a problem. I can get wooden wedge. I can get wooden planks. That is not a problem. So, we're probably going to be doing that. It's probably going to use up all of my skewers, but that's fine. Okay, so I need... Oh yeah, polishing paste. You need oil and ceramic bowls. Okay, that makes sense. Wait, iron chisel. Nice. Okay. I know I needed wooden wedges, which are right here. I need to make some billets. Make some of those. And then come back over here and press F some more. Okay. And then I need planks. I always need planks. Alright, I'm gonna watch chat. I'm gonna press F while I watch chat. Oh, goodness. It's been a lot of fun. Like I've been itching to play this game. Here is chat. Chat is here. Alright, let's do this thing. Yay! Now we can talk to Snake. And he'll probably attempt to kill us. Yay! We get to also follow where this leads. Yay! The hatch is closed. Okay. Duh. I think this leads back to their hideout, right? Okay, well that's unlocked now, so that's cool. Yeah. Just like the Stardew Valley shortcut. I can do that, but there's no point in it. I need to make all the nails and all the planks. Also Snake appears on green days, but he also appears every night down here. I need the circular saw for that. Let's see. Circular saw. Saw that is circular. Should be a building. Ah, circular saw 200? Well, no, you're good, you're good. Like, I knew he was, like, if we go into here, like, you can see that he's the Green Day guy, so you didn't spoil anything. Where is he? I swear. Yeah, see, he's the Green Day guy, like, you didn't spoil anything. Also, he's wearing green. So you're good, you're good, don't worry about it. It's like, I wonder if this important NPC might or might not be on the Green Day. And you were like, yeah, he's the Green Day guy. I was like, oh, that makes sense. Okay, oh, right. I need to make as many wooden planks as I can, and as many nails as I can. Not really, but a whole buttload of them. Okay, 200 red gems doesn't seem that far away, honestly. Yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad that you're watching my reactions to the cutscenes that you've seen 1,000 times probably. Because the writing in this is so good. Like I think it's really good writing. And the fact that it is a Western isekai is really funny to me. Because it inadvertently follows so many of the isekai tropes. Like, you can become a noble in this. You can, find companions and stuff. I'm like, this is just an isekai. This is great. Let's make 5. I mean, it is like you literally die, you meet God, and you come to a different world. There aren't any. Isakia. Isakia! Is Kiki. Are you okay, Paladin? Are you having a stroke? Do we need to call an ambulance? Don't worry. If a gun was pointed at my head and they were like spell isekai, I was be like pull the trigger. Also, it's not simple iron parts, it's nails, so I wasted a bunch of iron, but it's not technically wasted because I know I'll use those down the road. But it's energy wasted. And you know how much I don't like wasted energy. Here we go, nails. I need 5 of them. Yeah. Cuz even then, even now I can turn the simple iron parts into complex iron parts and then use them to expand my working area. Like, I know I can use them. Which is nice. It's like you constantly need a bunch of everything, so no matter what you do, it's progressing you through the story, which is good. Like, I don't feel like my time has ever been wasted with anything I've done in this because I know either I'm too early for it or like it's gonna help me progress down the road. It feels nice to progress, and I need more planks. Cool. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and max out. I'm gonna start bench maxing. My church is gonna be so full of benches. I mean, I'm sure you can, but like this early in the game, every single resource is needed in large supply. Like I've wasted time just walking around and talking to chat. You know. I need to mushroom cook. Okay. 20 of those. Then come over here. It's a 1-to-1, which is kind of unfortunate. I need to try the fishing minigame. Don't spoil the fishing minigame for me. I want to show chat my unadulterated opinion of how good or bad it's gonna be. But yeah, cause like I have opinions on certain fishing minigames. I I won't say anything because I don't want to spoil my reaction to what it's gonna be like either. Wow. Uh, thank you. Okay, so then we do this, and then we say craft a whole bunch of them. I really don't like fishing, but video game I love finding good and interesting. Well, my dad used to love fishing a lot, and through him, I have a very nostalgic feeling of fishing. So I haven't tried it recently. I really should go at some point and fish, but you know I have an interesting feeling on when it comes to fishing in games. I think sometimes it's just not good. Like I don't like it. Like I of course you're going to lock you know uh stuff behind mechanics. Like that's the point of a game is locking progression behind mechanics. But you know, it's like I personally absolutely hate the Stardew Valley fishing minigame. I don't like it. I think it's just not good. Not enough energy. Alright, we have pretty good quality. We have 9 church quality. And today, it looks like I missed my sermon? Did I? I don't know. I might have missed it. That sounds like something I would do. That absolutely sounds like something I would do. Let's see. Okay. But that's life. Oh, what they say. Yeah. I was like keeping an eye on that dial. I was like, I am not gonna let myself sleep through the today. It's too important. Alright, so. Hello. Uh. There we go. Nice. Nice and cool and nice. Alright, let me go grab the sermon book from down here. Grab that. Ooh, if we get enough faith today, we might be able to start another quest tomorrow. 90%. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take a 90%. Oh, we got some people! I'd like to say a few words. Our church is great. Nice. Yeah. And now let us pray for this blessing. Okay, nice. Okay. Okay, hey, we got 4. Your donations are welcome. Great sermon. Everyone thought that was a great sermon. Yeah. Hey, we got a little bit of money. We got a little bit. Okay. Heck yeah. We got 30 copper coins. Heck yeah. 30 copper coins. Okay, so tomorrow, I'm gonna keep 3 faith on me. There was a typo. He used to say, our church great. They made our church great. That's awesome. Are you gonna stream like the day that the second one comes out, are you gonna stream it? You were kinda sad. I mean, I would be too. Oh yeah, I'm full up for the second game. Oh, I imagine you are, but like I'm sure this is like once in a lifetime for you. All right, let's see. Put that there, that there. We have so many berries. I need to start. I'll take a stack. No, I'll take a stack of 29. 29. Thank you. And then we will put them on the hotbar. Also, I haven't said it today. I'm tempted to stream again before the second game so it blends well on the channel. Maybe. Do it! Do it. Like, absolutely do it. I would absolutely watch that. I need to throw you a follow as well, because I need to catch your streams more often. Or catch them at all. I need to catch a stream. I need to jump in and say hi, because I always try to do that on all of my friends' channels. But I haven't said it today. All you lurkers out there, I know you're lurking, Trippy. I know you're working on your art, and everyone else that is put this in the background while they are working on something, or doing something else while they cannot be engaged in stream. Thank you so much. It means a lot. All of you lurkers out there are amazing and wonderful and the backbone of this stream. I know I may say it too much, but you guys matter. When you'll be asleep, but well, I mean, I still gotta throw you a follow. Like, come on. But thank you, all you wonderful lurkers out there. Of course, of course. You're seen here, Trippy. Would you want me to call you Trippy, or would you like me to call you Lamp, like, or the? I go by the. You go by the. Okay, the. I mean, that's not for me to judge. You go by what you want to, man. I ain't here to judge. Okay, I'll call you Trippy. For next stream, what I want to do, I might have to do a little bit to set this up, but I uh, want to set this up where uh, where there's a redeem for one, because if you look, I actually have channel point rewards now, and one of the rewards is or the points are called drinks, which I don't have a little icon for yet, but I want to do a redeem where it's one drink, and then you basically say that you're lurking in chat. And I also want to do ones for first and stuff like that. I think they're cool and they're fun ways for people to immediately engage in stream and feel seen and heard and can say hi, you know? But yeah, just little things like that to spice up the stream and make people feel more included. Okay, so we're kind of stuck on blue gems because we don't have access to I mean, like, this is all stuff that I've stolen from other creators. We can get fish. I mean, I've been on Twitch for like a while as a watcher, but it's been recent that I've actually started to take these notes because, it's important for me to increase like the joy of stream, increase, people coming in and feeling seen and heard and wanting to come back. And part of that is being a good host, you know, um, engaging the people, actually being funny. But that's only part of the equation. The other part of the equation is how you present yourself. Is it easy to watch your stream? Um, like I feel like most of the time I try to go for a more low key situation, especially for days like this when it's just us hanging out. Like the point of this game is that I don't need to really think while playing this game, and I can talk to chat. But there's also going to be days like Sunday where it's going to be more um, of like playing with other people. It's going to be less engagement with chat. It's going to be more high octane, like playing repo or playing peak, stuff like that. So go ahead, get bees, and we'll go ahead because we're locked out of blue for right now at least. um I mean, we're not fully locked out of it. We can get some of it, but we don't really need blue right now anyway. Our main sticking point. Uh, yeah. I mean, well, it also depends. Like, it also depends, right? Because if you're just playing killing floor 3 and you don't really need to watch it and you're engaging with chat, like that's a chill stream, right? Like this is I always open up to like any questions or anyone that wants to like ask anything. Like it's a constant AMA right now, right? Where if I'm comfortable answering the question, I'll ask it, and like I like that's a chill stream to me. Like you're not up here, you're not raging, you're not like it's just relaxing. More of like a podcast in the background. All right. So, uh well that's good. That's the goal. Like I want it to be like a slow, relaxing, just like put on in the background and do what you want to do, and I'm just narrating what I'm doing. Um, it's like you don't really need to think too much. Well, Darkest Dungeon is different, okay? There's that narrator. The darkness consumes you when you give in to the temptation. Like you have like the narrator like going in the background with that deep voice. You dive back into the dungeon. Like that's not chill when I have music like that going in the background that's making my blood pressure rise. I played a little bit of Darkest Dungeon, and it is brutal. Like it's one of those games where it's like it will beat you half to death until you learn how to play it. Doom, but music turned up to 200%. I mean, Doom is a pretty relaxing game. I mean, what's more relaxing than killing demons? I mean, to the Doomslayer, unless you guys are part of the demons. Hold still. Who are you? I'm the graveyard keeper and prior of this church. Mind your business. I have a dagger and I'll gladly use it. Oh, that's all my faith. I don't need that. You may have a dagger, but I have a sword. Okay, but you should know I fight like a beast to the death. I'm ready to die. Are you? On the one hand, he looks dangerous, but on the other hand, I'm definitely not ready to become a murderer. Yet. Yet? I won't fight you, but stay away from my property here. I have no use for rotten flesh and old books. Alright. I don't know what's going to be more important, convincing her or getting through to him. God. Don't make me make a decision game. I have to wait an entire week to do either one. Alright, the game's made a decision for me because of the night-day cycle, so we will go and make her think we're cool. Yeah, we're using faith to make ourselves look cool. That's right, guys. Also, I'm about to go work towards the circular saw right now, just so I don't have to make this arduous trip every time I want to go down there. I'm about to do that. I'm gonna go bonkers. You look a little tired. Did you sleep well? Oh, son, I miss sleeping so much. Turns out it's hard work being a graveyard keeper. I have to do everything by myself. I remember something. In old days, the keeper used to have a lot of helpers. They were a lot like me, but without the sense of humor. One of them should still be chained to the wall in the northern part of the church cellar. Oh, and one more thing. I don't remember why, but I'm quite sure you should never unchain him. Never! Well, it's time to go meet a new character. You guys ready? You guys excited to go meet a new character? Northern part of the church cellar. So... Oh, that... I assume that's the gate. Then I don't have access to him yet. Yeah, I don't have access to him yet. Cool. That's cool. That's fine. I don't have wooden beams that take circular saw. How do I get to circular saw? Building. Circular saw. Yep, that's about right. This game dangles the shortcuts in front of you. It's like, look, you don't have what you need. And I love this game for it. Alright, let's go to Dead Horse. Hello there. It's you again. It's 5? I thought it was 4. Alright. Now I gotta walk. I gotta do the walk of shame back home. I used my teleportation stone, and now I gotta do a walk of shame. Gleaming gold, or is it nearly a trick of the light? Huh. Interesting. Spotify, you can calm down, Spotify. It's okay. You can calm down now. Oh yeah. I don't know what it was. I just had that on in the background. Let's see. No, it's from No Band stream called Full Burst. All right. Let's see. Gleaming gold. Was it nearly a trick of the light? I love doing little voices. That's why I should probably do like a novel game at some point with a lot of reading. I just can't keep the voices consistent that much. I used to be a DM, and one of my favorite parts was just doing little voices. All right, let's see here. Let's see. All right. I have no idea what I'm doing. I remember now. I got distracted again. This game is the definition of squirrel. Like, you do one thing. You can't do that anymore. Okay? I'll do this thing. Ah, you can't do that anymore. Okay, I'll do this thing. Nah, you can't do that anymore. Alright, but we should have enough, and we do. We use this. Let's go. The game's going good. We're doing things, stuffing things. It's you again. The donkey that's a communist, or excuse me, he's a socialist. I think he's a socialist communist. Anyway, he he is striking right now because his wheel is squeaky and he didn't have enough carrots. We fixed the carrot problem, but now we need to fix his squeaky wheel problem. Let's see how it works. I think you owe me an apology. I'm not a small man. I'm a respected graveyard keeper. But I'm also a big fan, so you can just call me Keeper. Maybe there's something to you after all. The contrast between your dirty job and your manner. He does deserve a good wheel. You know what? Nice to meet you, Keeper. You must compliment me not only on my talent, but also on my beauty. I'd like to hear something nice. Just don't call me late for dinner. I have some questions about Snake. I met Snake in the church cellar, but he's not very talkative. Maybe you can help me make a deal with him. I can't imagine what normal business someone could have with that sneaky bastard. Oh, by the way, if you see him, please throw this fake coin into his face and then come back here and tell me how he reacted. No more questions. Leave. Yeah, he was like, I'm tired of working for free. Oops. There we go. We're back. Alright, alright. So, we completed that. And then tomorrow we can go to the merchant, because it's going to be merchant day tomorrow. Heck yeah. Let's see if it was. Oh no, it's only I got some stuff for your wheels, which we require honey for because there's this old man that looks like Diogenes. Uh, well, he doesn't look like Diogenes. He's just Diogenes. Is there honey over here? I don't remember if there was. Just don't call me late for dinner. Oh yeah, we can collect this now. River sand. Okay, cool. Oh, that's used for something. I don't remember what, but it's used for something. We can make concrete with it, I believe. That's what it is. That's what it is. Oh god, I forgot. At night, bats spawn. Get out of here. Out of here. Bye bye. Leave me alone. Leave me be. Oh great. Now I'm gonna have to come up here at night on purpose to come get bat wings as an ingredient for something. But I'll look at the art and get back to you because I'm so excited to see it. All right, let's see. We needed the honey. How much honey do we have? We have 3, so we can go back tomorrow morning and get some more. Let's go ahead and start putting stuff in random chests. Heck yeah! You go in there. Fake coin, I'll keep on me. Carrot seed, you can go in there. Bat wing, sure. Let's see. Yep. Fake coin, I'll keep on me. Wood repair kit, sure. Rusty pick, can go in there. You never know when you'll need a rusty pick. It's been so good to watch and catch your stream again, but I gotta head to bed because I have work tomorrow and it's past midnight for me. Absolutely. I'm probably gonna keep going for a little while, but Paladin, of course, have a good night. And if you want, the VOD will be up, of course. I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. Thank you for coming. I think it's a great idea to ask for some feedback, especially in the Discord, because you know everyone there is very helpful, and I think it'd be a good idea to also get your art out there and get more people to see it, because that's always nice. They are. A weird amount of them are Europe based. And one of them, Fox, is currently not Europe based, but takes trips to become Europe based every once in a while because he goes back to Scotland with his wife. Oh, I didn't know I had access to that. Can I put stuff in it? No, I can just look in it. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, and there's also so many artists already in the Discord. One second, let me double check some stuff. Okay. Alright. Alright. Just gotta make these couple of really just slow trips over to the church and back because I am organizing my inventory. Gotta keep the honey on me and the baked mushrooms. Cool. We're good now. Probably gonna go to Dead Horse. It's about midday. There he is. There's the merchant. Heck yeah. What? Greetings, villager. If you have any spares, I can offer you amazing things, tasty and rare. I humbly apologize, but I'm not buying any of your stuff unless it's something invaluable. And I doubt you can find something like that here. Actually, I'm new here. Everybody thinks I'm the keeper at the local graveyard, but I'm from another world and I need to go back. I understand you all too well. This one is not mine either. Oh, thank God. Mine is a one of grandeur, the places, the palaces of the town. But I'm not so lucky to be highborn, so I have to earn my coins here in this onion potato hell. Scare him. Boo. Are you mad? What are you doing? I was only trying to help your hiccups. That was a fool thing to do. I just need a little time. The shark fin steak I ate this morning was so delicious, but I would admit that golden fried butterfly wings stole the show. Oh, goodness, goodness, goodness. It seems like you're okay now after my little surprise attack. Yes, it seems so. Uh, okay, we can buy silk, grape seeds, royal fish, gold jewelry details, and grape seed. Okay, interesting. Okay, we'll talk. Roderick gave me permission to use the garden near the church. I need to discuss the terms used with you. Oh, I totally forgot about that dead weight. It cost me so little. But of course, that was so many years ago, and due to inflation and the gold soil, why now it's quite a valuable commodity. Let me see, how about 10 gold coins? That's too much. Oh, that's too much. Okay, what about 5? Too much. I'm short on money. Maybe we can discuss some kind of barter. I see you're a poor man who wants to earn a little money by growing crops. We can discuss the terms of your rent, but first let's see how good a farmer you are. Let's make a deal. You deliver a batch of carrots, cabbages, and beets. Then I'll see you as a serious business partner, and we'll make a long-term deal that's profitable for both parties. What do you say? Sure. As soon as I have my first harvest, I'll bring it to you. One more thing. If you have the time, I'd like to ask you for a small favor. How can I help you? My friend, I like delicious food, but lately I've been having stomach problems. After a good dinner, I get the hiccups. It's driving me mad. A friend of mine from the wine club told me that hiccup grass can help. I believe there's plenty of them in the swamp. I'd be very grateful if you could bring me some. Sure, I'll look around for some. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. We have so much to do now. Absolutely, we do. Yep. Totally. Totally, totally, totally. Okay. So, go ahead and harvest these mushrooms. Because I know they're going to be used for something at some point. So, we can get into fishing, which might help with my energy problem. But, I think we might want to? You said you used to. I used to, yeah, yeah, yeah. I used to DM for D&D. D&D 5e. I was a DM for about 5 years, and I wasn't terribly good at it. But I've learned a lot since then and became a different person since then. So I feel like I'd be a much better DM today, but that could just be my delusional side. Let's see. What do we want to study? Honestly, something to give us some some blue points. Uh, well, I appreciate that. Uh, I like talking, and I like talking to people. So being a DM was a great experience for me. It also helped me become a lot more social as a person. And the past me and part of the current me can't believe that I now am I'm a streamer. Like I've never got past like level 8. Yeah, so here's the thing. Oh, God. If you guys don't want me to do this, I won't, but I will get on my soapbox about 5e. One second. Okay, so here's the thing. 1 second. I got a DM. Make sure it's nothing important. It's not. It's for the verification form. Oh my god. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. So, D&D 5e as an idea is great, right? They did what they could, and D&D 5e was created in a place where they had nothing. They had absolutely no one working. There was like 4 people that made the entire thing. Now, with my preference out of the way, D&D 5e sucks. It sucks as a introduction into TTRPGs because D&D 5e only works with homebrew. It only works with homebrew. And you can sit there and you can say mimic, that's not true. It works without homebrew. It does, but it's drier than a piece of toast. D&D 5e as its base requires homebrew because that's what makes it fun because built into the system there is not a built-in system to allow you to change what you want. You have to homebrew it. And what do they say about homebrew? If you look in the DM's guide and the adventurer's guide, what it says in the book is ask your DM. That's all it says. It says ask your DM. Do you want to do this? Ask your DM. Do you want to do that? Ask your DM. And it puts so much pressure on you as the DM to wrangle the homebrew, but you could say, well, there's absolutely no homebrew at my table. But then people would be like, well, this is different homebrew. And I'm like, I'm sure it is. But then also, 5e itself requires you to have an adventuring day, so you need to constantly drain resources from people. And there's not a really good way to do that because these are abstract resources like short rest, long rest, food, what have you. These are abstract resources that your adventurers are going to like constantly have. It's a constant tug and pull for you to drain those resources, which I think is bad design, where it's like this system does not work except under these very specific conditions. A TTRPG is supposed to allow you to do what you want and then tweak it a little bit to further do what you want. It's not a board game. A board game is where you play with other people and you do specific rules and specific things. A TTRPG is to allow you to do whatever your imagination desires. But what 5e does is it puts you in this little box and it tells you, do you want to get out of the little box? Well, that's on you. That's not on us. What, that's a me problem? No. And the game itself puts so much just weight on the DM to be a very specific way and be a very specific just like person within the system. Uh I I I've never tried any other type of D&D, I've looked at 4E, which brings me to the monsters. CR is not good. CR is not good. It is not. It's bad. It's very bad. And here's the thing is that the CR as a new DM will come in and be like CR equals levels of player. No, it does not. It does not. You need to pull out literal calculators to figure out the CR for your players. And even then, that's for an adventuring day. A deadly encounter for an adventuring day of adventurers is one long rest per entire day of adventuring and at least 2 to 3 short rests. That is how the system is built. I think it is bad. I think it puts people in boxes, and I think that it is too much work to get out of those boxes for what D&D is. Okay, and that's my soapbox. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. And this is coming from a person that played it for around 5 years. And don't even get me started on the power imbalance of players and giving them cool shit. Because you want your players to have cool shit as a DM. But if you give them that, then they become gods. It's like, you get to level 4, okay, each person has their own cool little magical item. They're gods now. Alright, what am I supposed to do? You know? But either way. Yeah, but, like, being railroaded is bad. But D&D 5e does that. That's more on the DM than the system itself, because if you're getting railroaded by a DM then and getting punished for creativity, then that's just a bad DM. Like, that's just a bad, you know. Because ironically enough, you are mostly responsible for everyone's enjoyment. Being a DM is sort of like streaming, where you are the focus. You are the guy, right? You are the guy everyone looks to ask something. But the questions are different. For a streamer, it's like, what are we doing today? And how is that going to be interesting to me? As a DM, it's like, what are we doing today? How is that going to be interesting to me? And how are you going to engage me as a player? How are you going to engage my mind? How are you going to engage what I want to do as a player? Because a good DM will cater to his players and make sure that they are having fun. And that's not easy. You know, some players make it hard, some players make it easy, some players are neutral about it. I mean, that's just the dichotomy of dealing with people in general, right? And, you know, sometimes it can be hard, sometimes it can be easy, sometimes you just need time, right? And it can be hard to ask for that time as a DM to be like, I am not ready for session today. Let's skip it. Especially when I was in school and working at the time. Meanwhile, streaming, it's like, yeah, I need some ideas. I need to do this, this, and that. But it's more an in-the-moment performance, right? Where DMing is an in-the-moment performance, and how much have you prepared for what your players are going to do to you. Meanwhile, streaming is like, I get on, I say, the plan for today is to be another relaxing stream. I've had a long week, I'm tired, and if you look at the go live notification, it says, it's been a long week, come relax with me and play some games. The goal for today was clearly presented, and it was clearly, today is a relaxing day, come with me, come hang out, right? And you have to also do that as a DM, and that is so hard sometimes. And ultimately, I didn't enjoy being a DM. I loved it. I loved it. It was amazing. It was one of the best things that could ever happen to me, but I did not enjoy it. And it's hard to sit there and say, I love something, but I do not enjoy it. I do not enjoy being here and doing this. Alright, I'm really done that time. I can get fired up and get on my soapbox and stuff. Alright, so let's see. What is going to be our next goal? Some time has passed. Today's Green Day. I don't know where Snake is on Green Day, but he'll come down there tonight so we can throw that coin at him. And then we'll also go up here to these trees and see if we can't find some more honey if it has respawned. Because we need to get oil and we can only buy it from Dig. And Dig wants 5 honey. Hey, we also got bees. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. So. Why is this not repairing? Okay, I guess I just can't repair it yet. Oh! Okay, that's how you get butterflies. Interesting. Alright, we'll see you later. Alright, so, I think, we have enough honey. We'll probably complete the honey. And it's been 4.5 hours since I started streaming, which that is a pretty good long stream. So, I think after we talk to Dig, we might be ending stream. Because that is like the biggest... Well, we'll probably get the oil too. And then we'll have a bunch of stuff next stream. We'll probably do this again on Tuesday, maybe? Really depending. But my next stream is going to be on Sunday. I'm going to try and get some collabs going for Sunday morning, but we'll see. We'll see. Let's fast travel over to Dead Horse and go visit Dig. Heck yeah. But yeah, it's been amazing. Thank you everyone so far for coming. It's been a wonderful time. Let's see here. Yeah, it's been amazing. But I've been streaming for a while, and I think it'd be good for me to go get some water, go get some food. Here's the honey. Sweet, dude. What about that cake recipe? Just remember, a cake can never be too sweet. Sweetness can help you see things from other points of view so you can learn more. Okay. Heck yeah! Seed oil, hemp seed, hemp rope, seed oil. Let's go. Just one, please. Alright. Now, I lied. We're going for a little bit longer. We're gonna go home. We're gonna go down here to the donkey, and we're gonna actually, we're gonna do it. We're gonna get a new body. I got some oil for your wheels. Great, finally. I get a little peace and quiet, and I'll be able to think about my theories and ways to fight for what's right. I already have all the wharf rats on my side. Okay, body time. Body time. Thank you. Body time. So. Oh, this is a good one, though. This is such a good one. Oh, this is painful. This is extremely painful. Oh, this is so painful. I hate it. Yes. I know we'll get so many more. But I don't wanna just rip this body up. Like that's literally 5 points. That's so good. Like that's so incredibly good. I know it's not the upper limit, but still, that's so good. Okay, we'll put you right here. Like that's not bad. It's near the entrance. It's nice. It's comfortable. Oh, we can make flower beds now. Oh my goodness. We can make flower beds. This is great. This has made my day. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Heck to the yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for coming. Thank you so much for uh, joining me on this wonderful stream of mine. All of you have made it a incredible, amazing, most just wonderfulest stream ever. And I couldn't have done it without you. After we save, after I get out of this bed, we're gonna go ahead and find someone to raid over to. But thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming. And hopefully, hopefully next time we'll have some more amazing Gravekeeper. Let's find you guys someone to raid over to. So don't turn those dials yet. Let's see. Let's send you over to Hurricane Ariel. I've watched a few of her streams. She seems awesome. So I'll go ahead and send you guys over there. Thank you so much. Oh, never mind then. Someone else. Someone else. We'll raid someone else. Uh, let's see. Uh, well, well then. This is awkward. Uh, isn't this awkward? I can't. Hold on. Same category? Following? No. Oh, usually, usually Blade would be here. And he'd be like, "Oh, you should, uh, raid this guy." Sorry, this is my only my second time raiding. Here we go. This seems like a fun stream. All right, you guys have fun. Thank you so much, and have a good night.